Yo, what is up, everybody? I hope everyone's doing phenomenal today. All right. Looking for more physics to break? Dude, I am really excited to play this game right now. I'll be honest with you. What's up, kid? How you doing, dude? Gotta push my monitor back a tiny bit. You guys can see it. Alright, how's this? Still having a wrinkle right here, man. I thought we fixed it, but I guess not. Oh well. How you doing today, kid? Nice. See that shit clear as day, bro. Hopefully that's better. There we go. We're good to go on the platforms. I can't see my TikTok chat. Hold on. Now I can. Let me catch up. Yo, TDP, what's up? Thank you for stepping alive. Appreciate you. Peaceful. IGN says this game is trash. IGN is law. How many years has it been since IGN was relevant, actually? Like, no jokes. Like, how many years has it been? It's got to have been 5, 10. IGN. what? Let's just someone comment. You can't spell ignorance without IGN. I like that. I was like, oh, that's nice. That's good. TikTok wants me to encourage you guys to share the live and invite more friends. What's up, Alum? Yeah, so I think our plan is to play this if things work out. We'll do it. If not, no big deal. We'll play a different day. We're talking about Enshrouded. Yo, what's up, Albans? What is happening? Didn't we already do this puzzle? I think we did. I think I just still... Don't fucking lean. Get the fuck off. Dude, think of the heart me, Albans. Bro. You know, let me just jump through. Just gonna casually run right by. Hopefully... Wait, why is my FPS not showing? What's the point? Wait, why is the FPS not showing? That's annoying. It was showing before I went live. Not Apple. Whatever. Fuck you, man. Oh, yeah, excited to play, dude. Excited to play. I feel like I need to do more of the story. I think I need to do more of the Abyss. Both of those things are true. I want to find cooler armor.
Keep well away from the Inquisitor's gaze.
And then, yeah. I just got, oh yeah, I just missed this message. I got a week of vacation approved, so I'm chilling. Hell yeah, dude. What do you do for work, Moo? What do you do for work?
Fine day for it, no?
Wait, what? What the fuck? What the hell was that? Boring corporate work. Yeah, but what do you do? Don't just give me that. Like, what's your title? What field are you in? I mean, that could be anything, dude. You could do IT, you could be a janitor, or the custodian. What's the correct word? Maintainer? Who knows, dude? It changed like 9 times while I was in professional environments, so who really knows what's the right way to say anything anymore? Unless you're in those environments. Calling them a janitor is very demeaning. Oh, really? Was it demeaning to everyone else? According to the boss, my title is official pain in the ass. Nice. Azarian Manor. Found the secret location of the manor looking in Cop of the Guard. Okay. What's up, Sandros? Yeah, I can do that. I thought I could do that, and then I just fucking did that. Like an idiot. Oh, fuck. Hey guys, I think I got hot. You know what? I'll kill you and arrest your corpse. It's crazy. Play of the moment, Beloth the Pain. I don't remember which one Beloth was. Boss, I'm here, you know the deal. Let's throw, I mean, I know now that I know I can go kind of crazy with it. Let's throw like a 30k off rip. Far West boss in the Icy era. Oh yeah, dude. I haven't beat him yet. I do want to beat him though. And do you guys like this? Do you guys like this layout better, or do you like the other one better? On TikTok. I don't know, dude. I like this one better. It just looks cleaner in my eyes. But the other one lets you guys see more, so I don't know. I'm torn.
and a testament to the knight's courage.
Wow. What happened next?
30K coming. Appreciate you.
That's enough for tonight. It's
Whatever you want. No, I care about what you guys. I care about what you guys want. That's not what I want. You guys are the ones watching it. I'm just here putting on a show. What the f-
You look scared. Want to stop?
You look scared. Wanna stop? No.
Oh, not knocked down yet.
Oh, nice. We're not actually killing any of them. So they're all hurt, but not actually down. Perfect. Oh, I mean, that's very suspicious looking. Still doing some weird glimmery stuff, but... Damn, I can't see my fucking... I want to know what my FPS is, man. Here we go. Investigative report. Dark white and sand bed. There's a chest somewhere around. Where is this chest? Oh, right here. Give me something good. What is this? Button. Oh, we did this one at the beginning. Wow, that was... Wow, why are we so good, dude? We are the puzzle master, dude. I mean, could we have done that maybe one turn better? And that's it? Like, that's crazy. Small box steel. Wait, that's it? This better be something good. Mask. Ancient earring acquired. Oh, I do have an ancient necklace as well. Okay. We'll hold on to them. So is that what I had to do? I infiltrated the banner, I mean. Oh, yeah.
Intruder! This way! Halt! Knave! How did you
Oh.
make it this far? Forward. Surround him.
What's going on? Why such a commotion in my hall?
An
Go for
intruder.
the white line necklace, crit one? Yeah, maybe.
Just
if I
say the
find it.
word.
An unexpected guest, then. A cause
Who's
of
this lady?
commotion, indeed. Seeing as you're here, you must be one of the illustrious Greymanes. I've heard how you chased a bear all the way to my fair city. Come. I suspect our purposes may align.
Yeah, we definitely have some weird glittering happening.
Leave us.
I don't know if there's a way if we can change
I
it.
shall speak with him.
I heard a couple theories online, other than just turning on ray reconstruction, which just eats my FPS.
I shan't say it twice.
Return to your posts.
Please, follow me. Now, why all the effort to elude my guards and enter my estate?
I meant no trouble. I came seeking information.
Is that so? You could have tried the front gate. Are all Northerners this impatient?
It's proven effective.
Yes. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Colette Hazarian, daughter of the late Lord Robert Hazarian.
Pleasure.
Well met. You've come far, but I am afraid I do not know the whereabouts of your nemesis. Fortunately, I do know those who might.
You have a suggestion?
Yeah, we'll try a couple things.
The enemy of my enemy is my
I'm not
friend.
considering we have the hunter there. I feel like I did it already, Sandros, then.
Very good friends. Would you like a drink?
Maybe I already have it. Because I killed that black lion. Is that what you're talking about?
I have been searching for my sister Beatrice, the rightful heir to my title and estate. Her disappearance and the tragedy that befell your people. I believe the one who holds true power over this land is behind it all.
You mean the royal family?
No, one who sits higher still. The man who purged the king's loyalists and seized the throne. Duke Caliburn. I believe my sister was conducting an investigation into his affairs, but I've heard nothing from her since that bloody coronation. These days, I don't step foot beyond these walls. Out there, a single misstep could spell my end. Any nobles who oppose Caliburn fear befalling the same fate. Only Countess Marshall and Count Byron seem unconcerned.
And you were...
Can't progress in Skullstone Institute above 7.9. I don't know why.
Their Caliburn
I think I'm in the same spot. I'll have to look, but maybe it's something to do with the research. Maybe it's something to do with. I mean, it could be anything, right?
While our purposes differ,
There's so many different
our
things.
goal is the same.
Okay, so I want to try a couple things. So we definitely have that shimmering bug, which I know fixes when we turn reconstruction on, but I don't want to do that. So let's try a couple things. I heard that if I turn my DLSS to DLAA, I hit apply, and then I turn it back to what it's supposed to be, it solves it. No. Next, I heard that it's due to model quality. And if I lower model quality, it goes away. No. So sounds like no one fucking knows. How it works. Got it. Understood. Whatever. Yeah, I don't want to. I can't see my fucking. I could restart my game real quick. Why don't we do that? Why don't I just restart real quick and then see. Alright, saved, exit. See if I can actually see FPS again. We're not sure, Sandros, but I mean, that's just, I would try everything you can, you know? I think we're in the same spot. I'll look in a second. It might even be below you. Thank you guys for looking live. Alright, so can I see my FPS now? Yep. Okay. All my settings are what we had them on. Okay. Now, let's try this on. I feel like I'm going to crash my game if I turn this on, but alright, whatever. It solves all of our lighting issues. Yeah, it's just too heavy. Our game's gonna probably crash. We'll try him. Oh fuck, you guys are enemies. Ah, I am beautiful. Wait, what is...
I'm gonna hurt you before I end you. All right.
Carpenter's back.
Get it time I kill you.
Okay. Fingers crossed to not crash. I'm hoping. I am hoping. I mean, I can already kind of tell it's not as smooth as it should be. Pretty much my FPS needs to be 90 for this to look smooth because of frame down. Yeah, it's just not. It's just too much. We're gonna have to deal with. We're gonna have to deal with it. It's just how it is. Okay. Get into here. Can I get? Oh, it's not even the right. Yeah, honestly, guys, you know, I'd rather just murder you all.
Your lives end here, beaten dogs. I'll kill you and let you corpse. Your lives end here, beaten dogs.
So they also they added a bunch of options in the last update, and one of the options they added is you can change your camera, like in game. And so I changed my camera to be more like an Elden Ring camera, and I'm kind of loving it. I'll be honest, I'm kind of into it.
Did everything go to plan in Payloon? I hear their warriors are rather formidable.
The Greymanes? Left them for the beasts. Likely being ripped to shreds right now. How's the hunt for Countess Azarian going? The Grand General won't appreciate his playthings being late.
She's been hiding herself quite well. But it's only a matter of time before we catch her.
Let me know if you need our Palinese pounds on it.
Hey, I'm grabbing a bite, BRB. It sounds good, brother. Yeah, you see like the lighting? The lighting is like all weird.
What's the matter with you now? What is the reason behind this?
What? How did he know? Searching. Oh my. How am I wanted for something I didn't even get seen? Damn it, dude. It's fucking dumb. And I'm gonna have to steal everything to afford this bounty.
It appears he's going to see it done.
General Bastia himself.
I had planned to deliver her to him myself. But it seems the waiting's worn his patience thin.
How cruel.
Yeah, what did you do, Hollow?
The tribunal. Let's see if this one makes it 2 years, like his last toy.
We must keep on our toes. There is still another little bird to catch.
Oh. Mind you, if this keeps anyone out, I mean, what the worst home security ever. Just preventing toddlers from getting inside. What was the point of this room? What was the point of the key in this room? I don't get it. Is there like a hidden... I don't Dude, what was the point of this room? Why did I bother coming inside? Why was that locked behind? No way there's not anything good in this place. Am I missing something? Like, what? I wonder if there's like someplace else that key goes to. Dude, the lighting is pissing me off. On. Nothing really fixes it. I mean, it gets a little bit better, but nothing really fixes it. That's so fucking annoying, man. Then boom. Oh, look, all problems solved. Fuck off. Goddamn, all this food's making me hungry, man. Chad, you could have any food right now. What are you getting? Hey, give me this too. Fuck you for wasting my fucking time. I don't get it, man. What was the point of this key? Should I look it up? Sungrove Manor? I'm so happy I looked it up. No one can figure it out. Are you gonna steal the gold or what? What? There's gold in here? So that's what they said. They think they're being fucked with. So yeah, you got a key from the lockbox, which we did. Okay, so pretty much they said don't look it up, dude. So pretty much there people are like kind of insinuating just look around and see if you find anything, because they haven't really found anything. Got it. But there's been a bunch of updates, so they could have fixed something. So we're gonna see if we can find anything to interact with, I guess. Let's just leave those on.
Get lost to the gutter you belong in.
You're a brother. Give up. Vibe 100% passed. Yo, what's up, Tone? I mean, maybe we should grab some of this food, dude. Braised ribs, braised meat. Is this game a must play? It is a must play for, I would say, old school RPG fans. I'd say it's a must play if you're like really into like the Bethesda formula, like Skyrim, Morrowind, Oblivion. Like you just want to create your own adventure and just go around and have fun. I would say it's definitely a must play. If that's the kind of game you really, really enjoy and you don't like being handheld, you just want to be shown, like you just want to go around and explore, I would say yes, it's a must play. Give me that helm. This is a cool set.
What is this document? War weapon Garnier concealment plan. Stationed near the castle for immediate use in time of crisis. Disguise the area as a circus grounds to avoid suspicion. So, all this time?
I'm about 59 hours into this game and still don't know what it's about. That's fine. Are you having fun? Because that's all that matters. Oh. Hello. Gotta stop looking at the scenery low. Hell yeah.
Didn't I tell you? I won an arm wrestling match yesterday.
Nice, man.
It's only a matter of time before the whole town was talking about my strength.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, I knocked it down. I thought I was like, dude, I thought I just found something, but it's nothing. Dude, that's it. There's nothing fucking in here, bro. Oh. Wait. Free sword halberd. Oh. Maybe one of the walls I can push on? No. What about? No. Nothing on the ground. I saw a guy complaining about the tree leaf texture People are crazy, they're never satisfied. Well, that's the best part. If you're really that into this game and games like that, and you want to change things like that, and it's such a big deal breaker for you, and clearly, you know, maybe it's such autism, is where you're at. Buy a PC and you can mod it, okay? And you can change every little leaf texture you want to look exactly the way you want, man. Dude, there ain't fucking anything, dude. What was that interacting on the floor? A cockroach? See, this is why I said I'm happy I looked it up, because no one else has also found it. Who the fuck are you? Where did you come from? So everyone's in the same spot that I am, just so we're all on the same page. We're all confused. About this lion. And this lion pushes a bookshelf that doesn't do anything. There's nothing behind it. Okay, and so then what would normally give us loot, we open this up and it gave us a key. All right, and so we grab the key and it opens this door. Inside this door is literally nothing. Check the basement again. I had the waterfalls look sketchy though, kind of like PS2 graphics. The waterfalls, dude, they get worse and worse every update. I don't understand what they're doing with the waterfalls. And there's nothing in here, dude. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Maybe lion move bookshelf and the wall below. Okay. Maybe, yeah, maybe below. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Sabotage from an angry developer. Nope. This is where it would be. I think that is broken. Hey kid, you ever see anyone sketchy go down the basement? Yo, Art by Kelsey Lynn, thank you for the follow. Yeah, seriously, I don't know. Let go of the fucking ladder, man. I keep people trapped in my basement, apparently. What do they tell you, or? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I was talking about GTA 6. Yeah, dude, I think I'm terrified of GTA 6. I'll be honest.
Turn back, please.
I do not have a console, and it is gonna be a wild game. Maybe we'll just turn this on and off while we need it. Yeah, I don't know how much it's gonna cost. I heard that it might cost 70 still. And then I also heard that it, like, people are speculating from like reasonable sources, like pretty much we all said, hey, there's no way it's gonna get pushed back again. But I heard some like actual reputable sources say it might actually get pushed back again. So I really don't know. I don't know what to think. We should do a GoFundMe for a console for you. I don't think that's gonna. I don't think a GoFundMe is correct. We could do like a tip goal. I mean, I do have a tip thing. The problem is, it's just like the whole thing, dude. Because it's like, sure, you can go for PS5, but then it's not going to look good as the PS5 Pros, right? So then my stream is going to look shittier. So I mean, I guess, but we can, at least we can play the game on the PS5, so we can see how much we get. And I also need a capture card so I can play on my PC, right? And then I think that's it. I mean, in the game, and I think that would be right. So I mean, how much is that PS5 now? Like 500. Capture card's probably gonna be like 200. Yeah, I mean that's like 800 to like $1,200 depending if we go PS5 Pro or not. That's insanity, dude. I want this fucking thing, dude. Look at this car, bro. It's bougie as hell. And even though try to full release the same time as GTA 6 is doomed, I mean, isn't Call of Duty gonna try? But yeah, I've been thinking about it, Wisdom. I don't know what the play is. I'm really terrified. I really am. I was looking at the what people are speculating for, like how insane it's gonna be, like how many copies are gonna get sold and stuff, and it's pretty insane, guys. It's pretty insane. I don't know what to do about that. So if anyone knows any oil princes or anything, let me know. It happened to Horizon twice, lol. I haven't played an Horizon game yet. I've heard they're good, though. But also, if I do get a PlayStation, it does solve all these stupid game releases that come out. And, like, I can't play them and, like, stuff like that. That would be nice. That would be nice. Just an expensive thing. I mean, we can do it as we get closer. We can try to do it. what we see if we throw up. So what would be the plan, Wisdom? We throw up like, hey, this is the ideal amount like we need to spend. A PS5 Pro, a good capture card in the game, right? Like, do you guys want to see me, and pretty much put it as like, hey, this is the goal. Do you guys want to see me play more console exclusives and stuff like that and be able to play them all, right? This is what we got to do, and set up like a typical long-term one, right? To see if we got enough. Or do we go like minimal and go, well, a PS5 is $500, right? We'll set up a typical $500, right? We go from there. I mean, it just sucks that it's so much money, right? Like, think about like, I could upgrade my PC for those. I mean, well, it's really not the right time to upgrade. wait, hold on. This actually might be. Maybe it's a good. Maybe this is a good idea. Hold on. Maybe it's a good idea because of this. Maybe it's a good idea because PC parts are going up and up and up in price. And like for me, upgrading my PC just really isn't feasible, and it's not going to be feasible for a while. So maybe getting a PlayStation is actually smart. Hold on, I might be onto something right now. Maybe it is actually smart because then it's like having a 2 PC setup. So instead of actually getting a second PC or doing that, right, and trying to grow, right, and trying to get like a new CPU, which is what I want to do, but it's just too expensive right now, right? Maybe it is actually better because then I can run all my stream stuff and everything off my PC, right? And then I can have the PlayStation be separate. And so the PlayStation cracks, right? But this PlayStation exclusive on Steam, they're going away. Well, they're a year late, kid. They're a year late and they're going away. If you didn't know that. Sony is canceling all their, any game that isn't out yet is not coming to PC anymore. All gone. They're done. That was shortly announced. That was shortly announced because of Steam going to Xbox. I mean, that's another option. I could go Xbox route, but what's the point of that, right? Find a sponsorship, maybe we can handle both. I mean, I can accept some sponsorships. I have some opportunities, but it's a smart money move from PS5. Honestly, I think it might be. I think a PS5 Pro is smart. I don't think just a PS5 is necessarily worth it, but I think a PS5 Pro would actually be smart. I think it future-proofs me for a couple of years, actually. And then it means I don't have to upgrade my PC for years. Most likely. It might actually be smart. It solves my 2 PC setup problems. And like games like this I could have bought on PlayStation. It's going to be a hard swap for me though. Oh, but then I can't use mouse and keyboard and shit. I'm mouse and keyboard everything. Right? I'm mouse and keyboard everything. I play mouse and keyboard everything. You can't use mouse and keyboard on PlayStation, right? %, kid. And I was looking up like for example, like gameplay of this. It looks good, man. Oh, there's an adapter for that? I don't actually know. If there is, then I already know. Right, that's what we do for sure. You can, but that's extra. So I have to buy an adapter. Like kid's saying. I mean, that's worth it for me. I wonder how much like FPS a PS5 Pro gets on like COD and shit.
to go.
We're having fun, aren't
I don't know, maybe it is the right play. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. I've been really anti getting a console because of oh fuck.
Don't let him get away.
Yeah, I've been really anti-console because I've not been wanting to support this dog shit exclusive meta, but everyone I knocked is back up. Stop fucking tackling me, dude. You fucking losers, man. Okay. Sure. Sure, dude. Sure. Sure. Sure, game. God, you're so fucking annoying.
If you don't want your family on the chopping block, keep your eyes and ears shut.
What is going on? Let me in the window. Don't tilt. Don't tilt. Yeah, let's make the same button interact as release. Yeah, that's smart. Hey guys, I'm hitting R. Oh, okay. Cool. We got there.
Listen here, George. You're certain we can take on the Greymanes?
You dare question me? The Lonely Jackals will take care of Jian while you remain here.
Is that so? It's about time Ludwig stopped groveling after Jian.
And remember, Calfate is next once Payloon is taken care of.
So the Greymanes will be finished before long.
Wait, I haven't finished.
Don't try to order me around, Count.
What an uncouth fellow.
Alright, here's these really challenging puzzles that literally have a border of what direction these need to get turned. I mean, come on, man. Could you make it any easier? Mark of Darkness acquired. What is that? A ring. I don't get why all the rings and like equipment are all the same. I feel like there's gonna be like hidden. It feels like there should be like hidden abilities almost. Like not that there is, but it almost feels like they should add them if there isn't. Something along those lines. Because I don't know, dude. It just feels weird. It's like, why do all of them feel the same? It's like slowly encapsulated with Atumbra's power, but like really it's just the same ring that I have on. That looks a little different. Yo, what's up, style? Yo, thank you for the harmony, man. Assassinate Count Byron. What's he, downstairs or something? Just got done making a flower bed for the girlfriend? Hell yeah, dude. It says he's above me. Just keep in mind, what's up, Mr. Ford? The American average IQ is 98, which is high compared to the rest of the world. A donkey's IQ is 74, so these puzzles must conform to the average of the one interest. I have to assassinate him without being noticed. Well, where the fuck is he? I mean, this is his bed, I would assume. Rents Barons went out for breakfast this morning, but a little busy today. Hell yeah, man. Hopefully you had a good day. I'm assuming it's the X in the visual. Yeah, but he's not. He says he's on the same level as me. And he can't be. I mean, like, where... Yes, been fun, but tired. A little tired though. Yeah, I assume so, man. Dude, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh. How long have you been here? He's just been in the room that we were looting earlier. This whole time. Assassinate 3 enemies within a minute. Probably not the right place to do this right now. As everyone's looking at me. Look, they're all aimed at the house. Shitty ass guards, dude. All right, speak with Countess Azarian. I have no idea where to even pay this off in here, so we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. Did you see the Discord? Seems like, whoa, chill out, dude. What level are you now? How do you see what level you are? On later, maybe. Oh yeah, you read through it? Yeah, I mean, I don't think so, because fucking Hollow said he's not gonna be home till like 1 a.m. So I think we're gonna have to, we'll have to do it a day where he can be on sooner. Or everyone can be on sooner. Like him before work or something. I think all of us are pretty good sleep schedule wise. Hollow's the one, but Hollow's 3 hours earlier than us. So Hollow works nights a lot, right? But not every day, but he works nights a lot. But he is 3 hours early. He's Cali. So I'm sure we can make it work. That's why I said we're just gonna try to see. Yeah, I just referred to it in your live. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so I think that's the plan. I think we just try to see. Yeah, 3 hours behind us. Yeah, correct. So it's noon for him right now. So I think that's doable. But yeah, we got Diego to want to hop in too. So I mean, that's a group of 5. That could, dude, that's gonna be a blast. I'm just saying, dude, that's gonna be a blast. That's gonna be funny as fuck. Starting scratch, us bumbling idiots trying to figure stuff out. No, I think he's converting it for us. I think that means he's gonna be off at 1 a.m. Oh no, he said 1 a.m. PST. No. So he's saying 3 a.m. He's saying 4 a.m. Yeah. So yeah, no. So maybe he should just go to bed, then wake up and see if everyone's gonna be on tomorrow. Or I don't know when his next day off is. Because I think he hadn't started work yet, but I'm assuming he had something to do before work, right? I don't know. He was in here earlier. I don't know where he's at now, but we'll try to make it work. I mean, there's no way that we can't get a few sessions in, at least, right, before the thing happens, right? And if we can get a few sessions in, then that's all we really need, and then we can just do some of the stuff, right, separate too. But really the big one is I think we just need to have like the first 1 or 2 together, and then then we fuck around, you know? Because if we can do the first 1 or 2 together, set the stage, you know what I mean? Like get started, it's not the worst for someone to go farm or rent, stuff like that. Or if his schedule is really shitty, I mean, maybe we start without him and then we can get on there, right? If like he's not gonna be he's not gonna be free for a week or something. We'll find a way. That's why I created the channel. This is the exact reason. It's so we can just fucking work it out, man. So I already know, dude. I'm sure, I don't know if you guys have ever run anything like this or done anything like this, dude, but holy fuck. It is always a scheduling thing. I used to do D&D, and holy hell, it was always a mess.
What are you doing here? Did your efforts bear fruit? You look troubled. No good news, I take it.
Grand General Bastier. He's imprisoned your swordmaster. She might still be alive. One of my comrades is...
Yeah, the first would be best because we can advance to the main quest with whatever pretty far. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, if we can get like one solid session day.
Byron and Marshall were...
So we can just like I said, so we can just like set the stage. We have it all on stream, you know what I mean? I have it recorded. Right? Even if you aren't like saving all your VODs and stuff style, I'll still have it. Right? So we'll have like that first day and then we can kind of fuck around with that. Because who knows, dude? I mean, the 1.0 is coming out later this year. So if we can get some, right? Because like, so pretty much if you want to compete in the algorithm, you kind of have to be in the algorithm, right? Like, no one's gonna watch my Enshrouded videos if I don't stream Enshrouded. Does that make sense? So I gotta like pump shit out for Enshrouded so I have a chance to even stand in the algorithm. That's what I'm trying to do.
14.
Lend your aid to Duke Wells. He is one of the few allies we have.
You got your 20k, 10 to go? Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Wisdom. Appreciate you tapping away. Dude, I want one of these carts, dude. I would drive this bitch everywhere, bro. Dang, no hi, that's it, unfollow. I didn't see any messages from you. I think you got filtered. What's up, Shadow?
Animals have plenty of uses.
Alright, so we'll just run down here. Explore as we go. I mean, we actually have some stuff right here. Letter of Silence. I guess we could get this new armor set. I'm not really a big fan of the look of it so far, but maybe we could check it out. I might re-download Elden Ring. Dude, brother, I don't know what the fuck I did, but Instagram and like stuff I always scroll through to see what's like doing well, what's viral, blah blah, and I am getting force fed all this nostalgia Elden Ring content, constant, dude, constant. Like today I saw like 5 or 6 videos of being like, it was like the first one I saw was it was like him like doing the initial like door open when you first go out right into the world, right? And it was just like nothing hit better than this, right? Or whatever. It was something along those lines, right? And it was just like, what the fuck? What is this? I'm just being force fed it, man. Now all I want is to play Elden Ring too. But I don't even know what I do in Elden Ring, man. Wait, I'm gonna... So to get in here, I have to kill everybody? Just start fresh? Yeah, but it's not the same Shadow. If I start fresh, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I already know, like, I already know it all, you know? Maybe I do like one of those like mods where it like changes everything up. I tested him out a little bit like Dark Souls 3, so maybe something like that.
Intruder! Over here!
Well, let me cast Amnesia on you real quick. Dude, I wish. I would do anything to be able to play a game like that again. Skyrim again, dude. Oh my god.
This way!
What is happening? Dude, Destiny 2 is not exciting right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't think any MMOs are doing too good right now. Other than WoW. There's definitely some... I think it's slowly taking him. I mean... I'm going to tell you this, right? I'm not perfect, okay? I'm definitely going to make a lot of mistakes. I'm not going to be able to judge everything correctly always. But I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm the clientele of Marathon, right? I'm the target user. And if you see someone like me not playing it, it should speak wonders. Because think about it. I would do really well on it. I would have made a lot of good content on it. But why did I choose not to? I feel Arc Raiders is more my speed. I just want a first person. I want first person immersive experiences. Apparently that's just Tarkov. That's all I get.
Here, take this and go to the location I told you. You'll learn more once you arrive.
Well, what's in... You're gonna make me go... talk in secret, brother. God damn. I also want to play Crimson Desert. It looks so good. I love open worlds like that. You should play Crimson Desert, man. What's stopping you? The price point? was on sale, would it be different? Have you checked to see if there's any sites that might have it cheaper? You looking for it on PC? Or are you only PlayStation? Come on, console. Oh, well, yeah.
Who might you be?
A Greymane.
Oh, you must be the one the Count mentioned. There's a document he wanted me to give you. But a man should be compensated for his time.
Of course.
A saint you are. Here you go. Oh, give the Count my regards, and keep this little exchange between us.
Read the letter. Okay. What do we got? Tristan the Flame Knight. Alright. I'm gonna go kick his ass. Dude, I miss playing Crimson Desert. Yeah, let's say Hollow gets off work, right? 1 a.m. Let's just say he's in bed the next couple hours, right? So then he'd be up 11 a.m., right? Say, or even noon his time, which is 3 hours. Right, so that's like 9 a.m. for us. I mean, that's like ideal. I mean, he could even stay up later than that. Right, he could stay up a couple hours, right? And we could probably get like a nice earlier sesh, 11:30 noon time. But again, how many hours does he work though? It's like he's getting home at 1. Let's just say he's doing an 8-hour shift for. I mean, he works a lot of days. Probably a 6-hour shift, maybe. I wish he was just in here so I could just ask. Let's do some math. Let's say 8 hours to be safe. So what's that? 1 a.m. So 4, 5, which is 2 for us. Ooh, that's tough. Oh yeah, that's tough. Yeah, we're gonna have to find out, man. We're gonna have to figure it out. We're gonna have to see what his schedule is. Maybe I'll just ask for his schedule this week. Hey dude, what's your schedule this week? That current schedule is Tuesday to Friday, 3 p.m. to 1 a.m. Yeah, we were talking about. Well, I appreciate knowing that, but we're talking about Hollow because we're trying to get Uncharted playthrough going, so we can start streaming Uncharted. We just started a new server. Can I just say you have a majestic voice? Yo, appreciate you a lot, Fizz. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. But yeah, that's the goal. We're trying to figure out, because it's 5 of us now. And I think, I don't know about Kid, but I know like three of us are kind of like, holy shit, there's so many people in here. 3 of us are kind of like pretty normal schedules right now. Which again, my schedule kind of flips all over the place, but I'm trying to keep it pretty normal. Holy shit, there are so many people in here. Hold on, I want to try going back down to 25. Camera distance. I heard. Cause I'm crazy. All right. You're surrounded? I have noticed that. Casually storm this castle like it's Skyrim. I know, we can just do it solo too. That's the best part. Yo, Brooks, thank you for the heart me, man. How are you, Brooks? Yeah, I'm trying to make it so it's a little bit more like Elden Ring cam. We're closer, but it's not exact. I think the closest is this, but it just doesn't work the same way as Elden Ring, so it's like a little different. It doesn't have enough FOV. If it had a little bit more FOV, I think it would work perfect like this. So I've been trying to find like that sweet spot, you know? How are you not staggered right now? It has to do with like how we're building it. When we get staggered, it's just harder. It's really hard for anyone to stagger us from the front, pretty much, due to how we have it built right now. But if someone gets behind me, I can get staggered really easy. We also have a bunch of different abilities of super armor. You can kind of see like we have like this like clone that we summon. It's really hard for them to do anything in the beginning. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Dude, here we go. What's up, bitch? That is such a goofy looking armor set. This is the armor set I'm trying to get right now.
Just another jealous bastard.
God damn it, dude. I just used my good food. Why is it defaulting to my best food? Can I just default to shitty food, please? Oh my god. How the hell do you harm, here he comes, he gets hard though. How the hell do you tame a horse? You have to, so think of it as like 4 directions, that's the best way I can describe it. So like, when the horse will turn like up, left, right, or down, and you have to pull the opposite direction. So if the horse is faced forward, right? If the horse is faced forward, you have to pull backwards. If the horse is faced to the left, you have to pull to the right, and you have to just get good at that. The one other little trick that I figured out really is like just if you're not sure if he's pointing to the left or up, just make sure that you just like touch both and see whatever one raises the bar, right? And once you get a good start on it, you can then kind of see, right? The problem is you have to like avoid trees and stuff, but that'd be my recommendation to you, how you to do it. God damn it, I just use a bunch of my good food for no reason. Where did you go? Ooh. So land fishing? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much, Mr. Ford. I mean, that's really what taming is, right? If the horse is pulling to the left, pull to the right. I mean, I would assume I've never tamed a horse, but right, if I were to guess, that kind of feels like what you'd be doing. Destroyed. Destroyka. See ya. See ya, buddy. Isn't that how fishing is done in the game? Pull the opposite direction. I mean, that's how it's done in every game, right? And that's how it's done in real life. Region liberated. I kind of want to just wait. I liberated the region for them to all want to kill me. Oh, why? Why does everyone want to kill me? Oh, we're gonna crash because of this stupid thing. That's so annoying. Hopefully the audio didn't unalign or anything. Hopefully everything looks and sounds still good. It's the Ray reconstruction, man. The Ray reconstruction's breaking my game. Good, good, good. Right, we'll make sure it's lined up. Ready? Good. The clap lined up, the sound in the video. When I crash, sometimes it breaks it disconnects it. Our new audio setup should be better about that, but it's not perfect. Perfect. Hopefully this saved right before. Yeah, we gotta turn ray reconstruction off. They really need to fix that though. Right, but that would be one benefit of the PS5 Pro. When stuff like this happens on the PS5 Pro, it would not affect our stream at all. 0%. Our stream would stay exactly the same, just the game would turn off. Right? Which, right? Do you know what I mean? That is kind of a good thing. There we go.
Good day.
Maybe it's up there.
I can reach your every move.
Oh, whoa, hey. Wait, hold on. Chill out, chill out. We're good. We're all friends here. Okay. Sure, dude. You know what? Yeah, I like that you guys can kind of hear my keyboard sometimes still, and so you can hear me spamming the spacebar before I die for no reason. So dumb, dude. Suspicious wall slit. Oh, fuck. Not sure why we all are fighting, but alright. I don't know why I liberated the castle for it to be taken over by other enemies, but sure. Whatever. I'll kill all the enemies again. Fine. That's what you guys want. That's what we'll do. What's up, gentlemen? You're a sorry excuse for a fighter. Doug, I'm murdering your friends, all your guys you've been fighting with your entire life. You're a grown-ass man. You lived an entire life as a soldier, and I am just running you guys down like your ants. What the fuck are you talking about? Call me a coward and shit? I walked into your castle and started murdering all of you. You have guns and shit. I got a sword. God, there is just so many guys. Holy. I wiped out an entire army to fight a different army. Alright, fine. You know what? We'll kill everybody. Whatever. Fine. Fine. Okay, boss, 30k is yours. Sorry it took so long. Dude, sorry it took so long. Dude, thank you for doing it, bro. You're fine, man. Bro. I said we're gonna have to start. We're gonna have to start bringing in the heavy attacks. We're gonna have to upgrade our sword and shit. We gotta find a sword we're gonna use, and we have to really upgrade it. We need a little bit more damage. I gotta plug my phone in. I'm watching on YouTube too. Hell yeah. How's the YouTube stream been looking? Things been crisp for you? The one thing I wish I could change about YouTube stream, I'm very grateful they allow us to do dual streaming now. That's very awesome of them. But I do wish they'd just let me choose my encode. I do wish. I have a vertical encode perfectly optimized to send out that I'm already sending out to Twitch. So I would really like YouTube executives, if you're listening right now, I would like you to just let me do that. Instead of just automatically creating mine, just allow me to create a separate canvas in there to send. Allow me to send 2 different stream keys or whatever to do it. I mean, it'd be perfect. So I already have the encode happening. It's already happening. All I gotta do is just let me send it to you. And we'll be good to go. Yo, what's up, Juju on the beat, dude? How are you doing, man? Hope you have a good day, dude. I'm having a great day. Having a great day. We're playing some Crimson Desert. We're murdering all the enemies. Oh my god, there's another grouping of men, of guys over there, dude. Okay, so there's a one of these right here. Let's grab this. There's also an anvil upstairs. We should grab that too. Maybe we should get our cat out and let him start looting. Assault. Why was that assault? So just some of you guys are friendly and some of you aren't? Oh no. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, let's just make sure everything's good before we even continue. Rate restrictions off, graphics. Yeah, we're on the ultra. I mean, we could try to pull a little load off, but I mean, it's probably not going to be. that beneficial, to be honest.
You stink of trouble.
Dude, why?
I'll break this idiot in twain. How long can you hold?
Like you mean it. Fight like you mean it. We have a start, we. Let's have you. You can't go for much longer.
Yeah, I don't really understand why I'm being like jumped like this.
You're almost done.
I'm also pretty tilted that we just like cleared the whole castle and then our game crashed. Like that. Maybe we just gotta clear these guys out. We gotta adjust some settings, lower them up a little bit, and then no deal. Maybe that's the plan. Oh, is it right here? Yo, read the comments. I am reading the comments. It must have got filtered. I read every message. Whenever you see me looking this way, that's what I'm doing. I'm reading messages. But I don't see anything. Oh, I see. I said I had a dream about you bought a PS5 Pro. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, who knows, dude? Sometimes, right, sometimes my stream goes crazy like that, and you just have some dude just, right, slap it on the table and just does that stuff, so we'll see. But we are poor as fuck, so it's not really, that's something I can foresee us doing for a while. Oh, Hollow's here. Dude, I was just saying I wish you were here not that long ago so I could talk to you about shit. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't even, so my original plan was to accept, dude. Accept that I'm not going to be able to play it for a while, but dude, I think with the amount of sales that are going to happen, I don't think that's an option. What's up? Okay, so what's your schedule? Like, what's your schedule? And can you convert it to EST for me? So we can figure this out? Because, like, So right now, I know Style, I and Diego are kind of in a healthy sleep schedule, which is really rare. Really rare. I'm saying for work. I know that, but like, do you have like a rough idea? I have set days. Okay, so what days? When's your next day off? Thursday to Sunday. So tomorrow you have off. Oh, that's perfect. As long as everyone else can both pull off. Tomorrow, we can't do that. Tomorrow, my credit is not good. I wish, dude. I wish. Because I would. 100%. If that was an option. Are you streaming on other platforms on See the Dude? Yes. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube right now. Phone calls and trips to see girl. I get that, dude. I get that. But also, like, right, if we were like scheduling a thing with 5 people, you could be like, hey girl, I'm busy between this time and this time, I'm sorry. I don't think she'll break up with you for that. Other than those 2 factors, I'm free, bet. Yeah, we'll see if we can get... I think we can do it, dude. I think we got... Especially within the next 3 days. There's no way we can't get everyone free. For Judd. There's no way. I said, really, it's just that first day for us to start is what really matters. So we can actually, like... Right, set the stage type deal. Can't break up if we ain't together. Yeah, but you do... Shut up, dude. You and your commitment issues, dude. Just because you say she's not your girlfriend doesn't mean she's not your girlfriend. If I have to... If we're trying to schedule shit together and we can't schedule stuff together because you're literally have to make sure you're on phone calls to talk to your not girlfriend, spoiler alert, she's your girlfriend. Kids are phone calls too, by the way. I get that. But also, I don't know who the fuck you're trying to fool right now. Morrow, I mean, the scariest part is you're probably right. That's why we're even having this conversation about me doing it. Because before I would just say, well, it's just not going to happen. I'm not going to worry about it, right? I'm just going to accept that I'm not going to be able to play it until it comes out on PC, which is a year after release, right? But it just doesn't seem like that's going to be a feasible option. Like when you're looking at what the estimations of sales are, yeah, that's what you came in on. I mean, this is the first time we're talking about it on stream. Wisdom was saying I should do like a GoFundMe. I was like, we could do a dip goal. But yeah, so maybe what we'll do. You should post that in the Discord that you have the next 3 days off, Hollow. And we can see if we can get everyone for it. I mean, I would love to do like a noontime to like the 2 p.m. tomorrow would be would be awesome. I know it's noon's a little early for you. It's like 9 a.m. for you, so. You seem very close to the other dude. All friends in real life. I mean, we've never met in real life, but he's been a viewer for a long time, so I've referred to him as a friend for sure. I've never met him in real life. He lives across the country. Bro, where is it? Refer to him as a friend. How do I talk about it? Dude, the second I was saying it, I was just like, dude, there's no good way for me to word this without me sounding like an asshole. I was literally thinking that as I was saying it. I was like, I'm just gonna sound like an asshole no matter what I say here.
Mind yourself out there.
Well, bounties have been fetching me a tidy bit of coin.
I predict Sony will do a PS5 Pro plus GTA 6 for $1,500. Remember my quote? Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, the PS5 Pro is like $900. That's so annoying too, because like I just don't, dude. I just don't care. So annoying. Refer to him as a friend. Shut the fuck up, dude. Dude, you're thinking you think of dude, I was watching Bad Friends the other day, and they were talking after a show. Bobby was telling a story. I'm gonna butcher this story, and right, Bobby said he was just like, he came up to him and he was just like, yeah, we're coworkers. And he was just like, coworkers? He was like, that's all I am to you? Is it coworkers? Like, what the fuck? That's all I can think of right now. There's just no winning. It's gonna be a collector's edition. Yeah, I won't get that. I won't care about that. I just want to be able to play it, and just, I just want to be able to stream it. Scorch Flame Plate Helm. Dude, this set looks ugly as fuck. We're gonna find like a church or something, so I can probably right here pay off my bounty. I want to hear a good story, a true story. A dude from work had a gaming buddy for years who thought it was a girl they met, got married. True story. That's awesome. That's super cool.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Hopefully this is the church. I'll be back in a few, but tell the girlfriend I say I am. The bell's even further up? What? No, it's not. There's no fucking bell. So fucking stupid. Well, that's not the church. What, this maybe?
Curse you, stranger.
No, this looks like the church, man. Yeah, priest.
Greetings.
Priest.
Blessings be upon you, stranger.
Okay, this is a cathedral. Alright, perfect. We just need to find the father.
Chirping was lovely to hear.
Yo, Alknos, thank you for the 5 lightning bolts. Oh, there you are. Perfect. Hello. Sir.
Are you seeking the will of Solomon?
I would like to seek the will of Solomon. Yes.
May Solomon's light guide you.
Appreciate you.
I'm here for
Thanks, big dog.
Solomon's grace.
Hey?
Gift. Here's this painting. How about this? If I just give you all my money. Alright, that's all the stuff I can give you.
This is for you. You're a big help.
So we just steal more stuff and give it to the bishop? Is that what we're gonna have to do? This looks suspicious. Yeah, what if we just steal stuff from upstairs and then come back down and gift it to him? Oh, there is no upstairs.
It sang like silver chimes dancing in the air.
Alright, we're no longer wanted. I don't know if I even want that set I was collecting. I've not been to this city yet. I mean, I've barely been here, and it's just like there's like nothing I can do because like all the enemies, everyone wants to just kill me. I'm very confused.
Do you seek guidance, child?
No, I speak a cooler armor set. I'm debating on just like collecting all the armor sets from different places. Right? Like just buying the full Kanta set, buying the full like contribution sets, and just like saving them all. What I really want to do is I just want to have unlimited storage and keep them all on me so I can look at them, you know? And pick the coolest shit and have a cool outfit. It's really what I want, to be honest.
Kindness for a poor soul. Well, man.
Swag maxing. Exactly. You get it, dude.
True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel. Good luck to you.
Oh my god, I'm already out of money.
Blade tests the horror of its master.
Yeah, how's that masterpiece? Yeah, it's masterpiece. Grab that. Yeah, I always knew you wanted some paintings. You always seem like the painting kind of guy.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends. It'll save your life out there.
$15. Holy shit. Okay, we don't want that. I just thought it would look cool to have it. There goes all my silver, dude. To buy armor I might not even wear.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Mark of Darkness. Dude, why did they get rid of my crafting music? I don't even want to craft anymore, dude. It's worth it all. I mean, dude, should I do it? Should I just install a mod that gives me infinite inventory? That's literally the only reason why I want it. Just so we're all on the same page. The only reason I want infinite inventory is to hold all my upgrades and all my armor and weapons on me so I can just look at them and change things. That's all I want, dude. That's it. I'm a simple man with the simple desires. Right? I would love to have the ability to have more iron ore and copper ore so I can upgrade everything, but I won't even do that. I will only just do that. Yes. Mr. Ford's in. All right. Do we have any nays? We have yays. Do we have any nays? Is anyone against me modding the inventory away? One I thought about doing. We need a backup holding for all materials? Yes. Agreed with that as well. Our crafting materials should not take up inventory, things like that. If there are any nays, mods aren't doing their job. Okay, alright, hold on. Let me open up Nexus mods on my other monitor and just make sure I have all the filters in place that protect us from, you know. You know. Create a new account too. Site preferences. Content blocking. Hide adult content. Thank you. Yeah, so show it with a blur. That works. All right, so let me just go check again. Let me look off stream what it looks like. Before I pull it on stream. Okay, looks like we're fine. All right. Okay, so trending mods right now. Character creator, female and male. This character lets you build your own character by using the barber. It includes Yo! I had heard they did a female one. There's a male one now. That's cool as fuck. Do we do that? Hold on. Hold on. Small create a dependency if the hair that you choose in the mod becomes unavailable. So don't fuck around with so if you use this mod, don't add any fucking other things, okay? Wear Damien's armor. I don't care about Damien's armor. I just care about what armor we'd wear. I just want to look cool. So then yeah, Cliff female voice, which we don't care about because we're gonna play as a man. I mean, thoughts? I rock a full Canto plate with the Fallen Kingdom cape. I would beat the game before adding mods. I mean, yeah, mods like that for sure. I can see that argument. I could definitely see that argument. But infinite storage is different, though. That's not going to break the game. That's my opinion. I could be wrong. Okay, so inventory extender, fat stack. So that's like the first two. Then I'm assuming I need this too. Let's look. Starting inventory is 50. Maximum slot is 240 to 700. If you were just playing the game and didn't have viewers, I would say don't take the mods, but because you're making content, I don't think anyone wants to watch you go back to the chest just to switch your gear. Yeah, exactly. I agree very much. Mod requirements: ultimate mod manager and the ability to read. Okay, so what's this? So this allows you to have fatter stacks, which I don't really actually care about if we just have more slots. So I don't think we need this. I think we just need this. All right, let's do it. If it breaks everything and I have to restart, oh no, I have to play a really good game from the beginning again. No, oh, that would be so bad to force me to do that. Don't make me. No, please don't make me play a generational game from the beginning with no choice. God, that would suck. If you and of course, if there's a mod making you look like Chuck Norris, roundhouse kicking people, I mean, I pretty much can do that. Okay, so we need the Jason mod manager, and we need the Crimson Desert on Ultimate mod manager. You're making that joke, but earlier you said you wouldn't do Elden Ring from the beginning. I will do Elden Ring from the beginning. Though that's the thing, is it's a wisdom, it's different. I've done Elden Ring from the beginning like 19 times. If you guys would watch me do Elden Ring from the beginning and are interested in that, I will. I 100% will do that. It's just different because I know where everything is. I know. It's not like I'm just like a casual player and I did one playthrough. You know what I mean? I am aware of all the secrets. I know how to beat every boss. I've beaten every boss multiple times. I've beaten the hardest bosses blindfolded. You know what I mean? It's different. It's different. But I still would do it. If you guys are interested, I'll do it. It'd be fun. Using the mod manager game needs to be scanned. I just downloaded it. What do you mean it's a fucking update? So it wants me to verify game files before I do this? Okay. Well, let me open one of these. Just so we have the music. Literally, once you unlock the Matrix, it becomes extremely not difficult. Exactly. Okay, so that's happening. We got the updated version. Do I have to do anything else? Okay. Can the Ultimate Mod Manager do the Jasons too, or no? Well, let me see. Oh, so it automatically does it. Perfect. So I don't even need that. I can just use this. Oh, shit. We're in a tutorial on doing... Are you selling a mod or breaking into Nora? So now we can show you guys how this works. Before using the mod manager, game needs to be scanned. For best results, verify Steam first. Have you verified? Okay, it's still going, dude. There we go. BRB? Sounds good, brother. 65%. Okay, so while this is happening, we don't need the JSON mod manager apparently. So fat stack. So this allows us to have Crimson Desert browser and mod manager. JSON mod manager. Supports game version 1.02 only. How do I know? Okay, so we're not in the same one, so we can't. It won't even work. So there's no point. Okay, it's done. So then I just have to drag the zip in here once it's done. Okay. Easy. Wow. Dude, modding's gotten so much easier since the days of early Skyrim modding. Nowhere on this coding, dude. It's so true. I mean, it just, there's so many issues, and then there was also like, okay, so I just drag this in, detected format zip. All right, so then I just hit apply. Active. Wow, that's so easy. I can just hit revert to vanilla. So I just move this over here. Pause ROST. Is there anything else you want? Do you want to look? Should I try for this fat stacks or should I ignore it? Should we try it? It says it only works with a certain game version. Updated a week ago. Crimson Desert Visual Redux Reshade. No, I don't want to reshade. Better FPS. Hold on. Wait. Hold. Are you going to improve my FPS? Okay, so Redux 1.2. So, I mean, it does look pretty good. Color balance reduces overly bright colors, softens harsh shadows, and adds a subtle bloom for the transition between light and shadow. Cleaner, more natural image with minimal impact. Minimal impact on performance. No. I want it to be, get the fuck out of here. Use more FPS compared to what it was before. You're not going to reduce my FPS. Get the fuck out of here. Let me see. Trust me, hidden equipment. None of this stuff matters. They already upgraded it all. Better details and shadows. MFG X4, not from the desert, AMD, NVIDIA, Intel. Oh, that's cool. All right. Launch game. I just need like an elastic to pull the edge, I think. So we gotta set up. I think I can do that actually. I think I have an elastic. Do that after stream today. We just need some like tension on the back of the green screen. And then we'll be good to go. Alright, well the game booted. That's a good start. Well, we're gonna know if it works because I'm gonna open the game and I should have 448 slots, which is double what I had. It would have been nice to combine it with fat stacks, but this should be enough for us to do it. I guess we could have checked to see. Hold on, let me do that. Let me check to see if anyone made a post about it, like it works or something. Post. No, I'm not doing all that. They're working on making it work with all game versions. That's awesome. But yes, we actually even have more because the game is. That's awesome. Okay. All right, so let's get a. Let's try to get a few more for FPS, and then we're good to go. Has any of the big dogs made any optimizations yet? So Digital Foundry made one. So let's just look at it. So Ultra. So this is before the last updates. That's fine. Shadow high. Okay. Ray tracing on. Ultra off. High. Oh, but we lose this. Detailed decorative mesh. Mosh or grass and other smells of terrain, walls and forward. We're gonna leave that on Ultra then. Volumetric fog, because he didn't have that. I'm sure if he had that information, he would have left that on Ultra. Effect quality, this could be cinematic, really. Let's apply. Then we gotta restart it one more time. Launch game. And we should be much better. We just gotta make sure it actually saved our settings. Before we load in, we should change the settings. Bro. I've been having a lot of problems with that in this game. They're changing my settings when I reboot. Ultra, high, ultra. Yeah, see, this already it's changed. Lighting quality, ultra, off, hot. Yep. Changed. That has to stay ultra. That changed. See how things change sometimes? It's really stupid. Well, hopefully it works fine. All right. We have a lot more slots. We have almost triple the slots right now because we've had all the extra upgrades. We kept getting upgrades, but the upgrades didn't do anything. That's what was happening. But now we should be good. Game should look a lot more smooth for you guys now. Hopefully, as well. So having the shimmering issue, but we can't fix that. The only thing we can really fix that is if we lower our camera back down to 1K instead of 4K, and then we go down that route. I mean, dude. Oh. Thank fuck, man. Gosh, I downloaded this mod day one. I wanted to see what it was like though, so we could actually give a rating. But we had a maxed out. That was a maxed out inventory. Just so anyone was wondering, that inventory was maxed out. I could not go any higher. whenever I got an inventory bag, it would give me like a reward that wasn't inventory. And also, I have looked almost every day. There still is no first-person mod. I'm hoping that one day that will change. Okay, so now that we know, we're gonna empty this. Then we're gonna get rid of everything we don't want. I don't even care about instant camp storage anymore. For now. We'll put away all the armor sets for the other people, right, but I did that from my inventory. Right, because there was a bug where it's like I couldn't get rid of a lot of these fucking notes, so I just put them in my fucking storage because I just didn't want to deal with it. Holy shit. Holy shit. And we still got some to spare. All right. Well, what are you having me read? I don't care about that. Why are you having me read that?
You're not nice at all.
Oi, that's enough. Why do you always look like you haven't eaten?
All right. Saint's necklace. We'll hold on to that. I'm gonna read this book. I don't need 3 pickaxes. Can I sort? Yeah, sort by type. Thanks. Yeah, we don't need that. Now I'm not worried about picking up everything off the ground and shit, because I don't have to worry about that. Super annoying back and forth. Oh, dude. This just needed to happen. We'll save one of each type of necklace for now. In case they have different abilities or something. 2 of each earring, 2 of each ring. I don't think we're gonna need a broom anytime soon. Don't need 3 fishing poles. Random decorations. No, we're not gonna need those probably. So none of this stuff will sell.
Hungry, are you? Eat proper meals.
Yeah, what's up? Okay. I think your device had settings for 59. Should I be using FrameGen or not? Yes, you should be using FrameGen. Well, it depends. Are you getting fine FPS? I mean, there's no, yes, use frame gen. So here's, let me give you the real rundown, okay, of what frame gen is. Ready? Okay. Let's just say you're playing at 30 FPS. Okay. Right. Let's just explain, right? So, right. So here's frame 1. Here's frame 2. Right? At 30 FPS. Right? Frame 1, frame 2. I mean, you could pretty much guess what would happen, right? If I had to turn this to 60 FPS, like 2 times frame gen, right? You can pretty much guess what's going to happen there, right? You can pretty much guess, right? Oh, the hand's going to move to the left, right? Or to the right, right? Depending on what, I don't know which direction it's moving for you guys, right? And you can kind of guess, oh, well, it's going to look like this because that's your hand just moved across. It's obvious, right? And let's just say you're playing at 60 FPS, right? And you have all maxed out settings, you're getting easy 60 FPS or even like 120 FPS, right? Right. Well, it's going to, right? So here's your two frames are going to look like this, right? It's going to be more like this. You're going to have way more frames to work with. So to guess between the frames, it's very obvious, right? What your hand's going to do. It's just going to move a tiny bit over. So it's very, very easy for it to calculate those frames. The problem, right, is the 30 FPS that we're talking about, right? It's a big jump, right? To guess what my hand's gonna look like the whole way, it's gonna look a little blurred. It's gonna look a little smeared. It's gonna be a little artifacty, right? It's not gonna look perfect because the game is not capable. They're not real frames. They're fake frames. The frame gen is. It's creating fake frames in between the frames. So the main reason why people don't want that is because some smearing and stuff. So if you are streaming and stuff, it can have some problems. But the main reason why people don't want it is they have this problem with it because, right? Let's just say you have 2 times frame gen. That means that, right, for every frame there's another frame being generated, right? And it's just, right, it adds a little bit. So that means if I generate a frame, right, there's gonna be 2 more frames, technically speaking, right, that are generated. So now there's 3 frames, right, and that creates this input lag. Very, very minor, but it is the input lag there. In a competitive game, you could never do that, right? You would never want that, right? Because you don't want any input lag being added to your game pretty much. But in a game like this, you don't give a fuck if 15 milliseconds is added on to your fucking game inputs. I'm sorry, you just don't care, right? But if you're getting 120 FPS raw max settings, sure, you don't need frame gen. But if you're not, turn frame gen on, dude. Who gives a fuck? Do I need viable food options? I'm not sure, man. Well, Ray, I just buy all the food from different vendors, but I'm poor as fuck again. So, I mean, I don't know. I think we just gotta go hunting and just craft meat. I'm not sure, Will Ray. I'm trying to find my own ways to get food too. I struggle, man.
Caught that. Make sure you brush your teeth after you eat.
I've been using 3 times frame gen on Crimson Desert, 100 FPS, no frame gen. I would do 2 times frame gen. I would do 2 times frame gen for you.
Hey.
Or do you get adapted frame gen? Is there adapted frame gen an option for you?
Tomorrow, brave one.
Because I would just go like 120. I wouldn't even care more than that, to be honest. I know that sounds a little stupid, but I mean, it's just a single player game. I mean, you just need to be smooth. That's all you care about. Water started 40 hertz. I said, let me do 3 times frame gen, so I'm utilizing the monitor, but I'm guessing that's not how it works. Not really, no. I mean, theoretically, right? You could do the 3 times frame gen, right? You could do the 3 times frame gen, and then you could cap it at 240 if you want to have. So like here there is a little bit of reasoning to it, so let me explain, right? So to get the exact pacing between each frame, there's this thing called frame pacing. It will look a little smoother and stuff. This matters way more for competitive games, right? This is just a whole different conversation for competitive games, right? And that frame pacing really, really matters. So a lot of people that use G-Sync or FreeSync, right, will cap their frames at a certain amount. They calculate it exact of what below their fresh rate is. And that will, right, create a better frame pacing. So you always know the variations there. But again, yes, it really doesn't matter for... for non-competitive games. It's just a cinematic game. You just care about it looking good, right? And really, to be blatantly honest, 120 is pretty much all you need. I could see the argument for 144 for sure, but like in a non-competitive game, you're really not doing anything for yourself there. Just being honest. But the biggest thing is having how many frames you're getting naturally, right? You pretty much need, just to simply put for anyone out there, right? You pretty much need 45 FPS to use frame gen. You could have 30, but it's just not going to look great. So we have a lot of smearing and stuff. You pretty much need 45 FPS, right? And then you can, that will double to 90 and that will look good enough, right? Because the 45 is enough. You really ideally want to get close to 60 as possible, and you can just do 2 times frame gen and it looks fine. Right, just smooths it out, right? The more frames you have naturally, the better frame gen will look.
So, that rumble was your stomach, not the weather.
I try my best to teach you guys this shit. I know it's not easy. I know it's very complex, but I try my best to teach. We actually just did our first DLS video, a short on it, explaining it a little bit, what people should be using a 1080p. I really should just do like a full one on it, a full YouTube video on like which DLS you should use, what frame gen is, all that. But you know. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. No problem, dude. I'm happy to try to help with this stuff.
It's been an age since my blade tasted blood.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
See, I want like all of this, dude. I want the Grey Wolf sword with the Northern Fighter's helm. I want to get all this shit and just hold on to it, dude. That's what I want. I want to have one of these in my inventory, right? This Kylus axe, I want 2, dude. Right, I want each type of weapon in my inventory so I can just look at it. Dude, that's what I want. That's what I want, dude.
If there's anything you need, wear your armor like a work of art.
How could you be so thoughtless?
Don't need to fight the boss. What? I think I might have your last stream when I got filtered. If I just drop notes in town, will people pick it up? Nope. So what should I do with these notes? Or if I just drop it in the sewer bin? Yeah, it's still in the area. It's trying to load still. Turn my conspiracy 30 damage plus lightning. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll have to take a look to see if we find it. I mean, we'll find it probably eventually. You bored of this game yet? No. Dude, I checked the weather earlier. We're gonna hit like almost 70 later this week. I've been playing Cyberpunk continuing with this game. Dude, another game I want to play again. I love those immersive first-person RPGs, man. I really do. I'm addicted to them. Okay, so we don't need that. We don't need that. So all this stuff, I can't do anything with. I can't sell it. So this is the stuff we have to just put away. Now, armor I can't wear for the other characters. I think we put that away too. Hold on, let's... This chair, for some reason, I can't use, so we'll put that away. Alright, so then I can't wear that, can't wear that, can't wear that. Can't wear that. Yeah, I really wish they'd make someone like a mod, which they might have already done it, but I think the game should just add it. The ability to just use every weapon and wear all the armor, so I mean... Let's do a pass one more time to see if we have anything else. Okay. Sorry, man. So good. It really is. It really is. It's gotten so good over the years, too. I mean, the story is just incredible as well.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
Okay, do that, and then...
Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
Do I have any more missions that we haven't been doing this whole time?
Looking for someone with speed, strength. Oh, looking for some... I'll... Catch whoever you need. Just...
Why can't I see them?
Tell me the name.
Okay.
Looking for someone to join your journey?
Glenbright Farms. harvesting. Terry. Oh, I just need two. Okay. Yeah, what was the other one? Proceed with the milk mission at Bloomwood Ranch.
Put them to the test. They're keen for the work.
Luke. And I'll do Ashton. And then we'll do Fritz.
I'll fetch whoever you need.
Prepare to rebuild Payloon. What is that? That is like go to Payloon. Maybe. Missions. Yep. 10. Luke. Duncan. Anders. Luther. I'm just gonna see ones I have extra of. Kenneth. Ryan. Colton. Otto. Evelyn. Perfect. Dispatch. Well, actually, that was expensive as fuck. I just saw him. Whatever, we're getting stuff done. Yeah, we'll get to that later. Oh, we've done all those. Which we're gonna get more of those soon. House Celeste. Nope. Nope. One's already done. Okay. Alright, we need more silver, we need more copper, we need more iron. Or we can just kind of do like a run through maybe. Is this a legendary mount right there? Oh, should I go get that? Wait, is that a legendary mount right there too? Or is that just an animal? What is the best way to get like a lot of iron? Is it just going to kill enemies? Because I was getting a ton from killing... Damn, I kind of fucked up then. So if I just didn't clear Payloon yet and I just farmed iron, that would have been fun. Let's just look. Let's just see what people say. So I want to get enough to just upgrade all my gear I get to 4. Yeah, it's not. The answers aren't great. Run around. And buy it where you can get it. So yeah, we've been doing that. I wish the minimap just showed us where like the words and stuff are as well. That'd be nice. Oh, it's up there. I don't know why it wouldn't. I mean, oh, it does. Why doesn't it show this one right here? So how am I doing for storage space now? We're about half. It's not bad. How's the mod? I mean, incredible. Simple, easy to use, great storage now. I mean, this is how the game should really be. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. So pretty much what it does is it just allows you to use all the upgrades that you get. Because you get more upgrades than you can use, like the game limits you, like so much storage. And then when you have so many upgrades, you get it. It just gives you it. It just keeps letting you upgrade your inventory till like, you know, it becomes an issue. It's phenomenal. But then, dude, you saw it. It was so easy, dude. As long as you're on PC, it's fucking. Well, maybe you actually walked away, but it was so easy, dude. It took me like 2 seconds. Download a mod manager. Install the mod manager. Verify game files. And then you literally just drag it in. You don't even have to unzip it. You just drag it in. And now I have the amount of storage I should have had. Dude. Fuck you, dude. Why'd you send me that? You trying to tilt me, bro? I'm gonna send you an email real quick. I'm gonna screenshot an email for you. Yeah, so that's why I refuse to use that. Oh. I refuse to support them, and I will actively do everything I can to never allow anyone to support them. Not only is their selection so much worse than every other provider that does the same thing, I mean, clearly they have some ridiculously weird shit. I genuinely believe, and I truly, this isn't me just talking on stream or anything like that, I truly believe, dude, I truly believe this, that it was due to, right, like the problem I've always had with streaming and people, you know what I mean, like a masculinity issue, or it's a political issue. I do not think like woke ideology bullshit. Like, I do not think, I'm sorry, there's no way, there's not, whatever they suspended me for, it's not possible. Like, it's like I just told you, dude, I have no benefit to lie to you in DMs. Like, it's 100% false. And then when I appealed it, I truly expected for the appeal to go through. Like, I don't know what it was. To this day, I don't know what made them suspend me. But right, for what they said, it doesn't make any sense. Unless they think that my pop off and growth. Because I don't even think at that time I had my Instagram. Right, and I could see, and I have had people on Instagram say I'm using some kind of, right, view inflation thing, which I get, right? I had like 200 follows, and I'm getting like, right, 10,000 plus views a video. I understand what you're saying, but I don't have the money to view bot all my videos. I'd be poor. I'm already too poor. I can't do that. I post too many shit. I post fucking like 3 to 6 videos a day. I could never do that. Pay for a view bot on all those videos? Or what are you talking about? It just would not be feasible. Guys, I'm poor, I promise. I'm not hiding my wealth. No, I'm gonna guess. I think it's something I said. That's what I think. I think that it's something I said, and I'm being... That's my guess. That's my best guess. If you want the truth, that's what I think it is. Something I said, I triggered one dude. Because again, mind you, I didn't get flagged, right? Right, mind you, right? I didn't get flagged until I put on a ticket. I put in a ticket saying, why am I not capable of getting paid for this stuff, and why am I getting denied instantly? And at that point, I had multiple offers from creator programs from other things. You know what I mean? Like, I was, can I say this? I don't see why not. No Rest for the Wicked had offered to have me join the creator program, and so did Grave Zone Warfare. And so I was gonna be working with them. That was my plan, right? And then and after that, and I put in a support ticket saying, hey, I would like to, figure out what's stopping my account from being fully verified. And they suspended me. So yeah, I don't really know. I really don't know. It does not make sense. Like, when you think about it logically, right, like, it just does not make sense. Like, I'm not a big enough creator to be faking engagement. Like, there's no engagement for me to fake. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not, like, what is someone buying a 5-person view bot on me? Like, what are you talking about? How could I be engaged? Like, how could I be using fake engagement? It makes no sense. Yo, what's up, Dogfather? I believe in you. Thank you, Alkanos. I mean, it's just, yeah, I mean, maybe we'll just say it. Maybe we'll just bring awareness to it. Yeah, we're talking about Lurk It. So I use multiple different software, different companies to help it, so I can request keys and do things so I can work with companies, right? And there's like middlemen that are awesome. And one of the ones we use is Keymailer, and I absolutely love them. It's super awesome. I can request keys from there, and I can get in touch with like smaller companies and stuff, even some medium-sized to bigger companies too, to help me get keys and stuff to stream, right? And then I have to do. Well, one of the other ones I used was Lurk It. And Lurk It, for some reason, they suspended me forever ago, right? Back in the baby steps, when I was playing baby steps, and you guys know I was killing it in baby steps. And they suspended me for fake engagement. And I was like, how? Like, what? I was like, what do you mean fake engagement? Like, when? Where? Where's the fake engagement? You know? Where is it? Can I benefit off the fake engagement? Was it my 15 Twitch viewers? Right. Like, what are you talking about? Where's my fake engagement? Let me look. Ready? I just want to show you guys. RÄGROK. Can I search for a game? Yep. Baby. I streamed it for 3 days. 9 hours, 10 hours, 14 hours. I had 9 viewers. I averaged 6 viewers. I averaged 34 viewers. I had 37 viewers. Right? So day 1, we didn't do good. I almost didn't come back to do it. Day 2, we averaged like 200 to 300 viewers on TikTok for the entire time. And the same thing with the next day. We killed it. Tons of follows. Look at their follows. We killed it, dude. We did so good, right? Super good, right? I just didn't get it, dude. I still don't understand, right, to this day. Like how is where is the engagement? So again, this is. Right, so this is roughly around that time. This is a raid. I got raided by Raid Boy. Right, and so this time, right, I'm not even doing that good of viewers. You know what I mean? And this is where my fake engagement is. Yo, what's up, Star Reaver? Good afternoon. How are you? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. We were just talking about lurking. So I don't know. I don't really understand it. Like, when we look at it, it just really makes no sense. Suspicious engagement. Yeah, 30 average viewers. Oh, wow. So suspicious. Right, but again, they had access to my YouTube. They had access to my TikTok data. I don't think I had it linked to Instagram. Keymailer gets my Instagram stuff, but I don't think I had my Instagram stuff. Right, which again, I can see that. I can see why you'd go, that's a little weird. You do get way too many views. I understand it. I get it. We kill it for some reason. I'm not gonna complain. I don't get why I kill it on Instagram. I think it's just the clientele. I work right of who watches Instagram Reels. I vibe with that good. I get pushed the algorithm. I do well. I get it. But again, they didn't even have that data, so I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what it is, but getting burnt out on streaming? No. I was here for like most of those ER streams. I remember you, dude. See, I feel fluid outer space. I hadn't seen it, but I had heard some data on it. It's my voice, dude. That's what I was saying before. It's like a masculinity thing. I do have that problem. Like, all jokes aside, I know you might be thinking I'm memeing. I'm not memeing. A lot of dudes get really, really insecure talking to me, and they like don't. They like are really. It's like. I get some really petty men in my chat for sure, and they get really mad at me for no reason. And you're like, yeah. So I got forever ago. It was forever ago. I don't even know when that email is from, but it was forever ago. They suspended me. I was like, what? I was like, right. Like I said, right when I was like seeing my like actual growth, and I was pretty pissed about it. I almost made like a video about it, right, complaining about it, and like making them like kind of like force their hand to go, no, tell me why I'm banned. I finally have, dude. I legit like was like tearing up over it, like back then, because like I was like, I'm finally getting like this, like I'm finally getting like ahead. You know what I mean? I'm like finally seeing, I've been grinding so hard. I'm starting to see some numbers. I was like so happy, right? And like I was like, all right, let me capitalize on it. Let me, you know, try to get into some of these like creator programs. Let me like try to make this and like ride this wave. And then I got banned from like one of the bigger platforms like that. And I was really fucked up over it because I was like, dude, what the fuck is it? The whole point of this service is for you to connect me to a thing. Like, that's why I'm using you. I'm using you to help me grow. Like, what are you doing? Like, you fucked up so bad, right?
You need something, perhaps? Who goes there?
Right, I just, you know, it's tough. Burnt out on bullshit, yeah. Yo, what's up, Yellow Saints? Quick question. Did you post a video of you sitting on a cliff in Crimson Desert and basically saying we can explore all of this and you give it a 6 out of 10? Yes, that was me. Yes. Yes, that is me. Mr. Joe for sure. 100%. I think it was one dude. Like I said, I didn't get suspended for it normally. I put in a ticket asking why. I put in a ticket saying, like, hey, I don't have full access to my account. Why don't I have full access to my account? Like, why am I not fully verified? And then they banned me. So I think, like I said, once I got, like, I think 100% I got targeted by something. Yeah.
How are you today?
I heard the jackals and the black bears are both finished in Payloon.
Imagine being such a lame human. Like, you see this, and you know that you can go anywhere of these places out there, and you can explore it, and there's bosses, puzzles, and there's just adventure to be had. And you're like, nah, game sucks, there's nothing to do. 6 out of 10. Shut up, dude. Shut up and go play Candy Crush. Appreciate the follow, Yellow Saints. Did I repost that? Hell yeah. What's up, man? I was just going to see who's playing. There you were. Good to see you, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, we were just yapping about random ass shit. We're yapping about.
What should I do? Oh, hello.
Right. But again, they didn't even have access. Like, my Instagram is crazy. My views on Instagram are wild. I get that. I get it. I don't understand why. Thank you, Mark Zuckerberg. That's all I gotta say. I'm appreciative. I don't know why you like me, but I thank you. I don't know why that algorithm loves me so much. I wish TikTok loved me as much. If you guys went to my Instagram and you looked at my TikTok views or even my YouTube shorts views, which are fine. I'm not really complaining about YouTube shorts. I have so little subs, right? You look at my TikTok view per video and my Instagram view per video. It's diabolical what TikTok does to me. Dude, I'll have like 40K views. 40K views on Instagram on my reel. The same reel. On TikTok, like 300. I have like 600 followers on Instagram. I had like 200 when I started playing Crimson Desert, like 250 or something like that. I have over 5,000 on TikTok. Make that make sense. How does not all my videos have 5,000 views? I should get 1 view per follower. Or like, we'll say half, right? Or even a fifth, right? Even a fifth. Why do I get 200-300? I have 5K. It doesn't mean you're not sending it to any of my followers. I don't get it. I don't understand. But I get fucking ads every fucking day. They're like, hey, if you pay us money, you get views. Hey, if you use TikTok promote, you can go viral. Put the story on Instagram. Hell yeah. At least, you know, I see 2 people if I'm lucky, and one of them is probably me. It is. It always is one. But sorry, Reset. I was gonna say I'm new to streaming, but I'm getting burnt on streaming to nobody. Lol. Well, that's because You have, dude. I mean, it's a grind, brother. It's a grind. You gotta find a niche, and you gotta find a place that you can actually grow in, and a niche for your content. But you gotta just pump short content, man. You gotta be building your whole stream around. This is, you guys want real? They should promote down your throat to do. This is real advice for creators. This is gonna be a clip for sure. This is real advice for creators. Okay. This is how you get from 0 viewers to, we'll say, 6. Okay, here it is. Here's the real advice. You need to create content in a way that you can get clips. I want you to be shooting for, I know this is going to sound crazy, 10 clips an hour. You're not going to get 10 good clips an hour. That's what you're going to be shooting for. Okay? And maybe you're going to get one good one out of a 3-hour step. That's okay. That's what you're going to be shooting for. You need to make content in a way. It's going to take hundreds of hours of creating content to do this. It's going to take hundreds of videos to be good enough at this, but this is what you need to be doing. You need to be focusing on that. I'm not saying become Jinxie and just become a clip farm monkey. That's not what I'm saying. You have to make content that's good enough in 1-minute shorts. Some of you guys, I'm going to compare this to Kill Tony. If you guys don't know what Kill Tony is, that's the #1 live podcast in the world. Okay, so most of you guys are going to know what it is, right? And the reason why Kill Tony is so successful is because it takes the 1-minute format. Okay, 1 minute. They have 1 minute. 1 minute to succeed. 1 minute. And that's all you have as a creator as well. You need to have moments in your stream consistently that 1 minute is good. It is good. It's interesting to be pushed. You want 1 minute, right? And that's what you're going to be fighting for. So what you're going to do is you're going to go to your Twitch. You're going to make sure your Twitch VODs look good enough, right? You're going to find ways to do that. You're going to learn how to do that. We can teach that in a separate video. And you're going to go through and you're going to find those 1 minute clips and you're going to clip them onto your Twitch. You're going to take that Twitch clip, you're going to download it and you're going to bring it to the different platforms. This is the platforms you're going to bring it to. You're going to bring it to TikTok. You're going to bring it to YouTube Shorts, and you're going to bring it to Instagram Reels. Don't say anything. Just post them there. I don't give a fuck if you don't think you should. Do it. I don't care. If you want to make it, that's what you have to do. That's the minimum. Okay? It's just that simple. You're going to post them all 3. You're then going to make a Facebook page. You're going to share that Instagram reel to that Facebook page. Super easy. If you pay for Streamladder, you can literally just put that clip. You can upload the clip right to Streamladder. You can use the captions from Streamladder, and you can just post it from Streamladder to those 3 platforms. You then open up your Instagram. This is what I would do. This is what I do personally. I go to TikTok. I watch the video fully. I hit like. I hit favorite. I go to YouTube Shorts. I hit like, and I watch the whole thing every time. And then I go to Instagram, and I watch the whole thing. I hit like, and then I will share it to my Facebook page. You now have 4 different places that are going to be pushed, and you need to get good enough. And if they aren't getting views, it's because your content sucks. That's it. If they aren't getting views, your content's bad, and that's okay. I'm not saying to quit. Okay, what you need to understand is, how do I make that content good? That's what you need to learn now. Now, there's going to be a lot of things you have to learn to be a streamer. I understand. You have to become an audio engineer. You have to become a video editor. You have to learn how to be an entertainer. You have to be a tech guy. I understand it's too much. I understand it's overwhelming. I get it. I understand. It's not a job for the lighthearted, okay? But that's what you need to do. You need to find a way to get good at making those content in those 1 minute sections. And you need to pump that content out as much as possible, as frequently as possible, and as interesting as possible. And the only way you're going to get good at doing all those things, to reading chat and playing the game at the same time, to going off on these rants and being able to talk to everybody at the same time, the only way you're going to do that is you're going to spend thousands of hours of streaming and clipping and doing those things until you are good enough, right? It's going to take that time. And you're going to watch those clips and you're going to go, my camera could look a little bit better. My mic could sound better, right? My video is a little blurry. How do I fix that? And you're going to learn those things. It's going to take time. It's not going to happen overnight. But spoiler alert, every person I talk to that becomes a full-time streamer, almost every single one, if you talk to them before they make it, they stream for about 3 years full time, right? 3 years they stream to practically nobody. Start looking at some of your favorite streamers. They're becoming like medium-sized creators. They're like on that growth, and figure out like how long have they been doing it. It's about 3 years. I've been noticing this myself. It takes about 3 years if you're just constantly going at it every day before you even start seeing viewers. I'm being real. It's just how it is, right? So, right, I know everyone wants to be a streamer. I know it's like it's glorified in that way, but the only way you're going to do it is you're going to put tons and tons of hours in. and you're gonna learn the stuff that's necessary. My content must suck. I'm sorry. I hate to be that guy, but it probably does. No one wants to interact with it. And that's what it is. No one's interacting with it. And sometimes you make good content. You feel like it's good content. And just nothing happens, man. I get it. I get it. I'll have a video. I'm like, oh, this thing's going to go viral. And nothing. And I'm like, well, obviously I could do better. Hell yeah, I want to marry Stormfall and live like Asmongold. You're not going to save for the rose. I suppose cool shit I like to do in Crimson Desert. Hell yeah, man. You ever try terminals or... Yo! Thank you for the galaxy, dude. Thank you so much, Alkanos. You ever try terminals or Woovit? I don't think Woovit exists anymore. Isn't it gone? And I get terminals emails. But I don't ever use it. I pretty much only use Keymailer now. I was using, like I said, I was using Lurkin until they suspended me. Falsely, mind you. I did a full appeal, massive PDF. If you guys could see it, you guys would be blown away by it. Ben.
But I feel a lot better now, thanks to you.
Also, my biggest recommendation for people that are in that mindset of like clip farming like that, you need to, I would like, if you're set up and you're built, and this is my opinion, you can do it whatever way you want. This is my opinion. I haven't made it yet. I'm a full-time creator. I'm putting everything into it and I'm doing what I learn, right? But the one thing that I do recommend from what I've learned is to specifically make your content in a way that it can be clipped and with minimal editing. I think minimal editing is the way to do it. I think if you have to be clipping everything and editing everything that's like ridiculously, and you're like trying to do like all those zoom ins and all that catchy stuff, I think it's just a trap. I think it's a trap. I don't think you know how to make good enough content, and I think you're gonna waste tons and tons of time doing that. It's like I always like to compare streaming to this analogy. I like to compare streaming to you're starting your own burger shop. I know it might sound stupid, but hear me out. Hold on. Hear me out. Right. If you're going to make your burger shop, right, you're going to start selling burgers. How do you succeed as making a burger shop? Okay. Well, one, you might think naturally, I want to make the best burger possible. Right. I'm going to make the best burger possible. Okay, let's just say you do all that. You make the best burger possible. You have the best meat. You get it imported. Blah blah blah. It's really expensive. It's super hard to do. It takes forever. But each burger is meticulously crafted. It's the best. You finally tell somebody about it. They come in. They spend the money to buy the best burger possible. And that's one person. You got one sale. Okay, so how do you stay open? Oh, you need like 10,000 more of those. Oh, I don't think I can sit here and meticulously craft that burger 10,000 times a day. It's not going to work. So how do I do it? Well, then someone else might go the McDonald's method, right? Where you just like make an infinite amount of them. You try to go crack them out as fast as possible. Yo, start everything with the Prime sub, dude. You try to crank them out as fast as possible. Well, get spoiler alert. That's not going to work either because no one knows you exist. How does anyone know about your burger shops? You can crack them out as fast as possible, the lowest quality as possible, and you can just pump them out. But again, it's no one knows you have a burger place. No one's gonna come in. So even though you make the best burger possible, it won't matter. You make the shittiest burger, the fastest burger, the cheapest burger, it won't matter. Because no one knows your burger place exists. So you have to find a way to tell people your burger place exists, right? And if you need to be right, do you start off making the best burger possible? No, of course not. If you sit there and meticulously craft and spend all that money, you're gonna lose all your money before you can actually get anywhere. So what do you need to do? You need to find ways to get people to know about your burger place, and you need to be able to crank out burgers as fast as possible to meet demand, right? But you can't, right? So this is what I'm saying for content, okay? You need to figure out ways to make burgers. Right now, you've never made a burger before. You've made only once for yourself. You need to practice making burgers. Okay? And you need people to know how to make burgers. You need people to know about your making burgers so they'll buy them, right? So the only way to do that is you need to find ways to make burgers. So if you sit there, and this is why the shorts analogy, if you sit there and you craft these crazy fucking shorts that are like really good, well, spoiler alert, no one's going to eat them because no one knows, right? No one knows you exist. So you need to find ways to crank them out in a way that's still good quality. And that's why I said you need to find ways to clip them from your stream directly. So they can still be high quality and still look good, but you can still crank them out faster. I don't have a clip command anymore because it breaks all the time. I'm sort of joking. I'm sort of not joking, but have you considered using AI to create a female AI generated host for my stream? Are you saying just make it so a hot lady instead? I mean, I considered it years ago, but I just get to see in the door. I don't think that like if I was a hot woman or a really hot man, I don't think that helps as much as people think it does. It just helps get you in the door, right? It helps like amplify it a little bit, but that's it. If you make shit content, it's still shit content no one wants to consume. It's like the best time ever to make content, but it's also the worst time ever. The baseline to make content's easier than ever with AI. But it's also the hardest part because there's so many other people doing it, and you now have to compete with those people, right? And everyone has to compete with all different forms of media. Like Hollywood's failing to compete, you know what I mean? So you have to compete with, like, that's what you're competing with. I know that sounds crazy, but you're competing with Hollywood, man. You really are. You're competing with Netflix for people's time, and you have to be interesting enough to compete with Netflix. And if you don't think you're ever going to be interesting enough to compete with Netflix, you're in the wrong field, man. Do it as a hobby, not as a job. But yeah, nah, I'm not going to use a fake woman. I think one of my benefits of being a creator, which I didn't even start creating, I didn't even realize I had a good voice, was my voice. I think that's one thing that I have over other people, is that I naturally have a good voice. So I think becoming a woman wouldn't really help wouldn't help. But I wouldn't mind getting on some TRT and getting swole as fuck. I wouldn't mind that. That's a good time. The good voice and the shiny head, hell yeah. Just shaved it out. It's definitely a hobby for me. I mostly post something a festival of, yo, look what I did in Crimson Desert. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm compared to the burger shop again, right? Like, if you're gonna be a hobby streamer and you're hoping that you're gonna eventually make it, you're never gonna, right? Imagine if you just like make burgers for yourself on the grill occasionally and invite people over, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna start a burger shop one day. Like, are you gonna start a burger shop because you make burgers for your friends on the grill? Like, no, dude, it's never gonna happen, right? Right? That's how that works. It's delusional as fuck, right? What, you can force push mine rocks? Yes. So you want to make sure you're hitting the resist button before you do the. So you hit resist, you lock onto the rock, you hit the rock, and then you're good. But yeah, I will try to never gatekeep information. I'll try to teach you guys everything that I use, everything that I do. But I'm also just real, and it's just like, I'm never gonna sugarcoat anything. Like, it's a lot of work. It's very stressful. I know you guys are like, I'm not here saying my job's harder than your 9 to 5. It's not what we're trying to do. But it is incredibly strenuous and stressful. There's no information. Most of the stuff you can't look up. And it's just gonna be trial and error. And it's one of those things where majority of people that try it aren't gonna make it. So. All you can do is try it. Guess I'll become a hot dog tree. I'll make it in a week, dude. There's the funniest part is there's people that genuinely think that. You know what I mean? Like, that's the part that's like so funny to me. It's like people like genuinely think that. They're like, oh, dude. That's all it takes. Like, dude, if you saw how many failed hot tub streamers there were, you would quit now. You'd go, wait, what? They failed? Oh, I'm fucked. Again, thank you for the Galaxy Alcanos, and thank you for that Prime sub. Sorry, River. I'm grateful for you guys. What sword is that, by the way? This is the Iris sword. I don't know where you can get it. I crafted it. I got a book that could allow me to craft great swords, and I crafted this one. It looked cool. I've just been stealing all the crafting books I see and then reading them and selling them. But yeah, if you guys don't know what we're doing right now, we are collecting pretty much all the armor sets we can find, and we're holding on to them, and we're upgrading them. Full swag mode, but the only way to do that is we need more iron and copper. So that's what we're doing, is we're stockpiling. Where are you in the server, by the way? I don't want to accidentally expose something low. I'm chapter 10 and maxed out my camp for... Nah, you're way ahead of me. You're way ahead of me. I'm like chapter 8. I took a bunch of days off. I was playing other stuff. Setting up other stuff, doing other stuff for stream. Medium flying? Get the fuck out of here. Alright, buddy, I gotta go grocery shopping. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Peace out. Appreciate you, dog. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the sub. And enjoy your grocery shopping. Dude, get some sweet tea or something, dude. I want some sweet tea right now. I've been craving it, but I'm out. I try to play other stuff. This game has me hostage for real. I mean, it does for me too, but it is my job. So I have to, I have to play other stuff too. And set up other stuff and do other stuff. Right now we're setting up with some of the guys. We're currently trying to make it all work and schedule. I'm hoping tomorrow. Hoping tomorrow for real. And we're gonna be starting a new Shredder playthrough and doing a Shredder playthrough just to make combat overhaul soon. Couple weeks, so we're going to be setting up for that, and we have a server set up, and we're going to be getting everybody in and shrouded. And then what else are we going to be playing? Style and I just started playing some PoE 2. It's his first time playing. I don't know how much he liked it, so we're gonna have to see. He seemed to have fun, but it was very overwhelming for him. For someone that's never played before, I can see that for sure. So we're gonna be playing that. I might play Windrose. Windrose is entering early access. I might play it. I might just hold off and play Enshrouded. I'm not sure. I'm debating on Diablo. Diablo 4's new updates coming out. Ready on that.
I'm gonna ugly you up.
Don't worry, I'll pop on my lunch breaks and let you know what I made. Hell yeah. Uncharted isn't on Xbox yet. I'll definitely play when it comes out soon. I think, dude. I think it's sooner than you think. That's part of the reason why I am starting to make content for it, because I think the 1.0 release and the console release is pretty soon. So that's part of the reason why I want to get in that algorithm a little bit. Start doing that. Maybe what I gotta do, dude, is I just gotta upgrade my stuff good enough, and then I just have to go and just kill enemies by the dungeon and just like get all their food, get all their ore, and that's what we'll do. I kind of want to go to the Abyss too. I haven't been doing the Abyss lately. Am I gonna get any iron or copper from the Abyss? Probably not. What is this combat music? I don't see anybody around. Oh, there is somebody. Hey. Wow, dude, you have a bad shot, bro. You should have just ran away. I don't know why you stayed that whole time. So I had an infinite arrow thing and I lost it. I don't know if it's back again. Does that mean I have infinite arrows? I thought it did, but I guess I don't. I don't really know. I'm not really sure. That's a sus placement for a face sign, just saying. No, I didn't even notice that. That's funny. Oh, kid, you're here, dude. So if tomorrow, does tomorrow work for you? I'm assuming it does, right? And if we can get Style in, and then Diego, if we can just get all the boys in tomorrow, because Hollow doesn't work tomorrow. All week works for me, bet. I think that's what we try to do. I think we try to go. I think I'm gonna try to shoot for like noontime, 2 p.m. to like that's the window to start tomorrow, if possible. I think that's the goal. If I talk to Diego, I'll tell him, try to get him going. Every time I talk to somebody, I'm gonna try to do it. Time is it for you right now? 6:30 p.m. So EST. We're talking EST time. Me and Styles time. Oh yeah, I forgot. Gotcha. I'm such a bet. So yeah, 1 hour difference. I forgot to. We haven't mentioned it, but Diego is also from Ohio as well. So I'll have to tell Style that too. He was mowing the lawn the other day, and I was just like, dude, I know somebody from Ohio. Same as Style. I was just joking. I was like, dude, we'll see. We'll see if we can set him up. And I don't know how close Style is, so we'll have to ask. Where are you from, kid? Let me shoot a guess, dude. Let me shoot a guess. I'm gonna think you're from, dude, Central? We throw like a Missouri, dude. My initial gut was Idaho, but I'm gonna go with, I don't even know if Idaho is Central, so I'm gonna go with like a Missouri. Well, both. Where SPSC lives now. You're close. It's Iowa. Oh, okay. From his Hawaii? Jesus, dude. Hence the 808 of my Twitch name. What is like 808 your area code? Or am I supposed to know what the reference? It's the area code for the entire state. Ah. Cat, loot the shit, bro. What are you doing?
Time you were made to understand.
What if you can glide down while you went under your death earlier? That's why. Dude, that's what happened. That's what I was spamming spacebar, but it didn't work. That's why I died. You missed the context. I died because the game sucks, dude. I really don't know how I died, to be honest. I did my part. Where the fuck is my cat, dude? You're so fucking useless. You're mad annoying. And maybe the dog's better. Maybe just try our dog. The dog it made me take. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll try to find a good dog and see if it's better.
You would do well to step away.
Wait, what? How did I steal from him? What? Oh, I have a mask on. Oops. Didn't mean to rob you, bro. My bad. My bad, dog. Accidents happen. Yeah, so far dog's way better. Hasn't barked once. Just loots everything right away. Oh. What do we have here? Blade gloves of the cursed soul. What? I mean, those look cool as fuck. Where's the rest of this set? Is the progression satisfying? Yeah, it's satisfying. The sword is a beauty. You like it? I literally crafted it just because I like the look of it. That's it. We're currently on a mission to find better armor. And by better, I mean better looking. But also needs to have all the slots. I almost want to hide my cloak just so it stops clipping through my shield, my sword. Can I do that? Can I hide cloaks? Did they add that ability? Hold on, let's see. Display headgear. Unfortunately, only headgear for now. I can wear a scarf instead, dude. Oh, that's kind of sick. Yeah, we got this new helmet. I don't know how I'm feeling about him. God damn it, dude. My game's gonna crash again if I turn this fucking on. Find the rest? Yeah, I gotta. I mean, is there even any more? We don't really know. I've never seen anyone else talk about that set, so. Actually. Oh shit, there's a waterfall right here. It's got a thing in it too. Scorch flame with their boots. Wait, that's the other set I was looking for. Okay. I can't get a husky in this game. Maybe I'll do that for you. I want like a big dog, dude. I want like a Newfoundland, dude. Is that an option? Saint Bernard, dude. Do it for Shiloh. I'm driving to work. This is ass. I'm sorry, dude. Yes. I mean, this is gonna be our new farming route for sure. So every 7 in-game days, I can go do this route again. And we'll just run up and down this. I mean, massive amount. An actual massive amount of materials. I think what I want to do is I really just want to upgrade my shit a little bit, get a new armor set. And I just want to go and I just want to farm hundreds of enemies. You know what I mean? I just want to go to a place where I can just like infinite farm. Wait, why's my big sword not out? Wait, you're alive? Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll get a couple more armor sets type deal. I kind of want to go to each of the keeps and just buy their armor set, and maybe we'll just like piecemeal one together type deal. Like I'll get a contribution armor set, get the armor set they sell, and their weapons. Right, find a nice fucking great sword for us to use, and just go on a complete spree of murder.
What brings you here today?
Only can sell? Alright, so just free following this cliffside until we stop finding ores. I think that's the plan. We also gotta find the rest of the Scorch Flame set. See how that looks. I already don't like the look of it, but anything new, you know? Dog, why were you climbing the mountain with me instead of just looting? Bro, what is this? A coot. Okay. Oh. I probably should have stayed below and followed the ridge, but oh well. Let me see if we run along it. It will tell us if we see any. I do see them over here. I just don't want to miss any. Yep, okay, so yeah, we're gonna miss some for sure. Hold on, let me grab this iron right here. If it was an iron, I wouldn't bother. Then I'll go back down. And check to see what we missed. All right. Wow, so there was really just this one? That's surprising. I think they should up the range of that a little bit. Like when I'm close to it, it really should just do the whole area. I mean, come on. Well, I want to try one thing. So I remove this blur. Does it help the FPS? So right at 74, 75. There's no way it goes up. Shut up, dude. 78. It does go up a little bit. So the thing about it, I went through and I redid a bunch of my camera extra stuff that I used to like make it look a little sharper and cleaner, and I removed a lot of it because I was just like, you know what, we really need the performance right now more than anything. So I cleaned it up a little. So now I'm thinking about their stuff too. What we can do. Just just trying to get a little more FPS out of my games. Just so they look a little smoother for you guys. I really just need like 10 more FPS, to be honest. Ideally 15. If I can get like 15 more FPS in games like this, almost maxed out, we are good to go. Hence why we're trying stuff. The next thing I might do is I might try to bring my camera resolution down a little bit. It might be what we have to do. I didn't want to do that, but okay. Let's see if we can get any more ore. So I want to try this right now. Fuck it. We'll do it live. What better way to test? Okay, before I even adjust anything, I just want to see this. Okay. Oh no. All right. Before I touch anything, let's see. Do I get a nice FPS boost if I do this? Do we go up to like 90? No. Does not matter. Okay. That tells everything we need to know. All right. Back to it. We gotta find other ways to get a little FPS. That's not it. Everything look good? Camera's fine? Yeah, I'll say movement's working fine. Yep. Brilliant. I wanted to see if I brought my camera down to 1080p rendering to see if it would actually give a significant boost or not. But due to how we have it set up, like we're really optimized even at 4K, it just doesn't matter. We could probably get 1 or 2 FPS on average. It's just really not worth it. But if I swapped it down to 1080p right there without adjusting anything, and I got 5 FPS, 10 FPS, I would have kept it. I would have done it live. Pretty stupid, but whatever. Oh, there's more left. Yeah, I was doing pretty good in Shrouded. We were optimizing Shrouded really hard over the past few days because it has some performance issues. We're doing pretty good. I think we got it. This one I'm having some more trouble with. Mostly because it has frame gen built in and not smooth motion. And frame gen is theoretically better, but I'm not getting as good of frames. It really just all boils down to the ray reconstruction shit. If they just made it look fine without the ray reconstruction, I really wouldn't have any problems. I'm actually stoked to be back on Uncharted. I'm stoked that we're getting everybody together too. I mean, that's the part that's actually like Diego actually wanted into. You wanted in. Style wants in. Moo's in. I mean, I'm pretty excited in general, man. I don't know what is wrong with the minimap, but I'm just not getting the information of like enemies anymore. I haven't game much because I hadn't had a game I really wanted to play. I tried to Valheim Brutal solo. Yeah. Is he your friend and you killed him? Rip? No, they just not showing up on the map. Devin, unfortunately. The minimap's been buggy all day time. These past few updates have been breaking some stuff like that. I did see a mod up there for a minimap improvement. Might be something we look into too. I got issues as well after patches, but I'm on base PS5. Yeah. I mean, they've been cranking updates out. I mean, overall, very successfully. But yeah, little stuff is definitely wrecking here and there. How am I doing for resources? 51 iron, 65 copper. Game looks so good on PC. It looks really good on PS5 Pro too. It looks good, but I am having some FPS issues more recently. I mean, I think I was having them all along, but if I wasn't streaming, it really wouldn't be an issue at all. Where's my fucking dog? Don't tell me he's without the cat issue too. Blend the stream. This is definitely the stream. Tested and confirmed. We were talking about that earlier with the PS5 Pro thing we were talking about, Hollow, and I was saying, because they were talking about getting GoFundMe for GTA 6, and I was thinking like, does there even a benefit for me to get a PlayStation? I was thinking it actually would be pretty awesome to have a Pro and be able to play games that are like pretty graphically intensive, because then I could, it's like a two PC setup. And so you'll have a lot, right? I'll have decent FPS, right, tied to the pro it has, right? And it won't hurt my stream at all. The stream will be the highest quality possible. I can push everything to the max. And then go from there. I mean, in a perfect world, I'd rather not do that, but GTA is very much forcing my hand right now. Oh yeah, we can use, yeah, we were talking about that too. Apparently there's a dongle I have to get or something. I don't know anything about it. I haven't researched it yet. So we'll add that to the list. Yeah, so PS5 Pro, capture card, mouse and keyboard dongle. I don't know, some adapter or something. So they're saying, I don't know, I haven't looked into it yet. We'll figure out what the cost is, and if people are interested, we'll set up a goal. Just kind of hurts my soul to spend that on a PlayStation and like think about the upgrades I could do to the stream. Like if I didn't do that, you know, like for the same amount of money, it's like new CPU, MOBO, RAM upgrade, new green screen, lights. I mean, or get the ability to play PlayStation games. I mean, pretty much, honestly, although it pretty much is, yeah. Well, it's not exactly. I would need another graphics card, so I mean, it really doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Graphic cards are immensely expensive right now. But the majority have a second PC. I mean, I guess if you did... I guess we could try to be smart. I guess I could buy a pre-built with a decent graphics card for like the stream and not for gaming, and then I could, with a decent CPU and motherboard. That's what actually work. Buy a pre-built with a decent CPU and motherboard, and with a shitty graphics card. It's just enough to do good quality streams. Right, and then swap the motherboard and CPU with mine and use that in the stream PC. We could do something like that. That would be what, right? But again, it doesn't solve the problem of PS5 exclusives that are going to continue to be exclusives, like confirmed forever. Like they're never coming to PC. We thought they were gonna. They're not gonna. Sony is swapping. So if I ever want to play PS5 exclusives, you will need to get console. I will need to get a console. Which is beyond stupid, just so we're on the same page. It makes me want to support them even less. And it should really piss off just the console gamers as well. Because of the growing PC market, you should just see that, like, you can accept that the growing PC market is massive. Even if you're a console-only gamer, you can still respect that. But they're saying, hey, nah, we're actually going to make enough money off you, and we're going to keep charging you. We're going to keep upping the price of consoles. We're going to keep upping the price of games because we don't want to compete with Xbox and Steam. So you guys are going to pay for it instead, actually. That's what's happening. You're paying the cost. They're saying, our consumers will pay it. It should piss you off. It really should, but, you know, they're not going to care. Murder my exclusives. That would be a fun little YouTube video to do a little research on how much money that PlayStation should get from being on PC and all those customer bases, and how much they're not going to get from that. And that, right, even though they're losing and literally shitting infinite money with things like Highguard and Concord, and, right, they just, right, games like that, right, they're just losing money consistently. Sorry, not Highguard, Marathon and Concord, and they're just losing all this money, and PlayStation players are going to pay for it, and they're not even going to try to supplement the costs with adding a new market and bringing in new players and new gamers. They're going to say, nope, we're actually just going to keep upping the prices of consoles. We're going to make it so you have to buy more consoles to do it, and we're going to keep upping the prices of games, and you're going to pay the difference. You're going to pay for our mistakes. Instead of adding more people to help fund those costs, we're actually just going to keep making you pay more and more and more. And we're going to milk you dry until you eventually cave. And then once you eventually cave, we're going to try to find a new strategy to keep making money. I mean, it's genuinely so ridiculous, and people just aren't putting it together yet. Yeah, I just hope that it's a good solution. I mean, I just cannot believe that we're gonna have to wait so long to get on PC. I mean, that is actually insanity. It's a genuine crime. I get it though. I mean, I get that you know, Take-Two and Rockstar are just gonna go, well, we can, so why wouldn't we? They'll just buy it either way. We'll sell enough copies, I'm not worried, you know?
Our war can wait no longer.
But yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I don't know. It just seems like so much money to spend. Maybe I'll start running like actual numbers and analytical data, and I mean, just like a Crimson Desert, man. I mean, look at how good I did, numbers wise. I mean, You know, like it's gotta be comparable. It hurts my soul, man. It hurts my soul. Because like I said, it really just boils down to, like I said, what I already said is like, those upgrades could be so huge for the stream, and it has to be like that. It gets to go to that. It's crazy. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. We set up a goal of some sort. We put it on screen. I mean, how long? November, right? Let's get delayed. And then we have to, yeah. Six months from now. We got 6 months to do it. Yeah, like I said, I could just focus on, if we did do it and we did to get it all together. I mean, we could, like I said, we could just focus on getting games on it instead. And then if we did, it would benefit the stream. Trying to reason it in my own fucking head is crazy. We've definitely been to these caves. Why are they not checked? Do I have to just like go to them again? Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll make my way there and see. Maybe we missed something. I doubt it. I bet it's just not checking. maybe we'll run our analytics through AI too and do like a in-depth analysis on the value proposition of it. Type deal. Maybe that's what we'll do, and like really feed it all the information of like, you know, risk reward type deal. Look at all that bismuth. I've never even used bismuth ore in this. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Just trying to plan for tomorrow's stream a little bit. Hopefully. Gotta somehow convince 5 dudes to be awake and ready to make content at a certain time. Somehow, some way. And if not, we hope for the next day. Is it like, is my armor dropping my FPS? I saw after the set and I feel like I'm... Guess we'll check these waterfalls again while we're here. The game's color ratio looks strange. Yeah, I can agree with you on that. I was like one of the top mods we saw trending right now is one that like smooths it out a little bit. Which again, I thought about getting. What's up, CU? Maybe I'll turn up my dark stabilizer. So I can at least see. The problem is that the game is bright. And dark. Oops. So if I like turn up the brightness, it doesn't really. I knew I'd been in here before. Well, at least this will be marked, so I'll know which ones to go to. And if I have a second one, we'll just pull any stuff off of it and either upgrade gears, the abyss sockets, and then god damn it, we'll pull the abyss off of it and then sell. And yeah, that'll be what we do. We'll just revisit some of these caves, no problem. Alright, just for my own sanity. I just want to just look at this real quick. No, let's just say we turn this back on. So, for the record, it would work. That would technically solve our problem. Let's see if we can find a solution to this here real quick. All right, let's see if it's actually clickbaited. Let's see. I'll leave the video audio on.
If you are seeing shimmering or broken rendering with DLSS in Crimson Desert, there is finally a fix, and it actually works.
And it actually works. Always a good sign.
Some of you might have noticed this issue.
All right, just show me.
Go to the graphics tab and select Crimson Desert. Then go to driver settings, find DLSS model preset settings and switch it to custom. After that, open the super resolution drop down, scroll down and select preset K. Click.
Yeah, what resolution are you playing on, dog? You on 4K? Okay, so we have a couple things to try. One, they're saying it's based on reflections, which is partially true. It is reflections. Doesn't solve it. Got it. Just idiots being idiots. Fix the problem for me. No, it didn't. Show me video proof. Fix the problem for you. And they say, everyone says it is a DLS issue. I mean, which makes sense. But just so I don't crash my game, let's go to like high. Ultra? Oh. Wait. What if we did... What is this? Are we getting 45? If we hold 45, I'll restart. I'll put on smooth motion. And it will clean up pretty good. And we won't need DLSS. Oh my god, look at how much that does. No wonder why it breaks everything, dude. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Let me hit save. Let's try it, boys. I mean, might as well, right? We're having some... I mean, that shimmering stuff, I don't know if you guys... how bad it looks on stream, but it's gotta be fucking upstream. Like, there's no way it's not, like... making shit look awful. They gotta fix it. Okay, so now we need to do... we'll leave that alone. And then... we have to cap the frame rate in this. We have to cap it to 60 so it doesn't go over. Otherwise, it's gonna fucking kill our GPU. And then we want smooth motion on. All right, we'll try it. We'll see. We'll see if it helps. Here's to hoping. All right, boys. Fingers crossed. What are we hoping? Yo, what's up, Biff? We are seeing if we can improve the... we're having some DLSS issues. It's like creating a lot of shimmering and making things look bad. So we're trying to see if we can improve quality here a little bit. Let me turn off this gap so RTS doesn't fight it. The fact that we're only getting 60 is bad. Yeah, can't we see in this if it tells me if my motion's going? Can I see? Smooth motion active. Wait, what? What is going on? Should be going above 60. It should be at like 90 FPS right now. But because the cap will cap the native render, and then it will smooth framing will put it over the cap. That's how it should function. Smooth motion, sorry. Wait, if this works, this will be huge. But it could just be how it functions. I mean, consider obviously is weirdly designed. So I was doing this with Enshrouded, and I had to set the Enshrouded to 60 because it was capping that. Come on, baby. Come on. This will solve all our lighting issues if this works. All of them. It'll still be dark and, contrast and stuff. I can't change that without, installing mods. But this might solve it. So we need about 90 FPS for this to look really good. Otherwise, we need to lower our settings a little bit. We'll keep an eye on it. We're kind of hovering around it. I think that means we should go to stop. What is this stupid fucking book? Dude, I'm gonna throw this book away, man. Let's head over to Ultra instead. Oh, we are Ultra. Yeah, so that's 50. Fine, if we can stay at 50, I mean that's the goal. We can't go below. We can't go up below 45. We could go back to. These optimized settings that we were trying from Digital Foundry. Maybe we'll try that. So he's going ultra, that's in there. And this will be ultra for us. So you go cinematic. We'll leave it on ultra just to save a little bit. High here. Lighting ultra, reflection ultra, advanced weather effects off. Water quality high, foliage quality high. But then we lose that detail. So no, I'm gonna go ultra here. And then this is low, cinematic, and then high. There we go. That gave us a little more. Oh, it's not holding. All right. Here's the hoping, boys. Here's the hoping. Okay, so we're starting to see these check marks show up. Again, I really kind of just... I'm assuming that if I had the item in my inventory when this update went through, it actually checked them off, and if not, it didn't. That's my guess. I think we did it. I think we're... The game's looking good. It's not looking as good, but we have a shimmering fix. Like I said, as long as we can keep above 90 FPS, which you guys can't see on TikTok, but on the other streams, the horizontal streams, you can. It should look very smooth for you guys. Due to how frame generation works. I mean, what do you guys think? I think it looks a little better, to be honest. How many hours in are you? Waterfall kind of looks kind of ghosty. Yeah, waterfalls is like shit in this game. Look at everything but the waterfall. What's up, Seb? Oh, we didn't have this Dusk Fate. Everything but the waterfall and the contrast lighting, because I can't fix that either. How many hours in am I now? We haven't been playing much, man. Probably like 175. Recently, we haven't been playing as much as we were. I've been trying to fix performance and tech stuff, to be honest. Pretty hard. It has been very challenging, to say the least.
That's not nice.
I think like the foliage and stuff looks way better. It's for phone. It's amazing. That's what we've been talking about PS5 Pros all day today. So one of the things that, right, GTA is coming, Sav, right? And we're talking about if we should do like a tip goal type thing over the next few months to get me a PS5 Pro and a capture card to stream on it. And it's like whether it's worth it or not. And I've been thinking like, well, if we do that, I could get games like this on the PS5 Pro as well, and it would solve a lot of our tech issues if we offloaded it off the PC. But again, this probably looks way better. Even on my settings right now, I bet this looks way better than yours, right? And I'm not even on all highest settings. So it's kind of hard to say what I should do. But the GTA issue is totally separate. I'll have to look up like PS5 Pro footage as well. Look at like side by side in mine. It looks really good on yours. It's kind of grainy, but that's the problem for internet issues. Yeah. For GTA 6 just for them to delay twice. Yeah. Yup. Dude, don't worry, they might delay it a third time. But yeah, I'm really worried about, if you guys haven't been me talking about it a lot, I'm very worried about me not getting it, being able to play it. I'm actually worried. Maybe we just talk about it. Maybe we just discuss it openly, because I think a lot of other creators just wouldn't. But like, yeah, I think that people are really underestimating how crazy GTA is going to be and how much it's going to sell and how much of a like cultural phenomena that will become, right? Like, if I think about games that have come out recently, there's really nothing. Crimson Desert did well, right? But like, and even that was like slightly a cultural phenomena. But like, even thinking like Elden Ring, dude, your boss at work was talking about Elden Ring. You know what I mean? Like, everyone knew about it. And GTA is going to be double that, triple that. Like, it's going to fucking block out the sun, so to speak, in gaming, right? Like, it's going to be at what everyone's talking about, what everyone's creating, which then brings you to the whole point of like, which means there's that many gamers, right? Which means there's that many more viewers, right? Which means there's that many more streamers, right? So a whole new ecosystem forms. And I think that's something that like people are really not understanding is like GTA 5 is 13 years old. It is easily one of the top played PC games because we can actually see those metrics when you add like 5M and the different versions of GTA 5. And it's 13 years old. A new one's coming out, man. I mean, it's going to be insanity. So I don't know. It is really worrying me because, right, when you have that many more viewers coming in, right, viewers that don't really watch streams, right, and viewers that, and gamers that really weren't ingesting, and not even just with streams, right, like just content in general, my socials, right, like, right, think about how many more people will be making content, will be clipping, right, like how many tenfold it's going to go, and then, right, how many more streamers are come in, right, a streamer without a camera and just streaming on, right, what was that? And just streaming on, right, their console is going to probably do better than me, which is insanity, right? Absolute insanity, but it's true, right? And we're going to see more and more of that. And just think about how many people are going to come in, how many more people into this ecosystem that exists. And we're just not going to, all right, I'm just going to get buried, I think. And every other streamer, every PC streamer that doesn't get a PlayStation, I'm really seriously gonna go, you might just get buried for a while. Like, you might not see like the numbers come back for months, and that's very scary to me. Hence why we're talking about it, because it's just like, is this something I need to do? The boss is talking about DS3 until Elden Ring, and the thing is, the boss is already talking about GTA 5. Yep. Like it's a game that we all knew about, you know what I mean? It was a pop culture back then. True. I mean, like, not even just 5. Like, it was always, Grand Theft Auto has always been like a household name for video games. And the anticipation of this one's going to be insanity. And whether it's a good game or it's a bad game, it won't matter. The more controversial it is, arguably, the more insane it will be. Which is also crazy to think about. Right, if Red Dead, it's alright, I saw your message, so I was saying, but if GTA is controversial and it does have some problems, right, like it's gonna do even better, like almost. I know that's crazy to say, but like it really will. It will get, like, just everyone will talk about it, right? Like if IGN gives it a bad rating and a few other companies give it a bad rating, I mean, people are gonna be talking about it. Even more so, and it'll drive engagement even harder because all these people will go, is this game even good? It's so wild. The last game was Red Dead Redemption 2. Dude, I really want to play Red Dead Redemption 2 again. I really do. But yeah, that's what we're talking about, because it's just like, I'm just one in my own head working through it. Like, what do I have to do? Is this something I can't ignore? Because if you guys don't know, it's only going to be on console for like a year. So all, like, a lot of your favorite streamers that don't have a PlayStation, right, cannot play Grand Theft Auto. They can't. They cannot. They will have to purchase one to play it. And I'm starting to wonder, like before, 6 months ago, I would have said, that's really annoying. I really want to be able to play it. I think it'd be really good for me, but oh well, I'm not going to buy a fucking console to play this game. Fuck you. But as we're getting closer, I'm starting to go, I don't even, like I said, it's not even that I don't like GTA. It's not that I didn't grow up with it like you guys did. It's a fun game. I've always enjoyed it, right? But like I played, right, San Andreas and stuff, but I didn't grow up with it. I wasn't playing video games when I was young like that. So like I wasn't able to. So I didn't grow up with it the same way you guys are. So I don't have that same like a nostalgic attachment to it, right? So I don't really care about it as much, right? That's why I don't, like, that's why I said, oh, I'll live without it for a year. But now that I'm starting to go, whoa, but like, this is my job, going and thinking about it, it's like, dude, that is scary. Like, that is scary how big it's going to be. Like, it's scary, dude. It's scary. Like, I'm actually a bit worried. Can you talk about rating truth and your person as a reviewer, even if your review is true? I mean, dude, you could say the same thing about Crimson Desert, but they did it anyway. I'm on PS5, yeah. Crimson Desert is PS5 versus PS5 Pro. Difference is huge. Just mentioned the scale on GTA 6. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I hate that TikTok only has short messages and decompress them so much. Yeah, that is like one. There's a few factors that push people to YouTube and Twitch, and that is one of them. The censoring that I can't control. In that. I never liked PC. I love my PC, Curry. I love it. But I'm just different. I grew up on PC. I grew up with a mouse and keyboard. That was the games I was playing, right? I grew up, right, using PCs and learning them. Like my career that I quit to pursue this, right, was IT. I grew up doing tech. I'd done tech my whole life. I've always been a tech guy. So I think it's just different for different people, Like, I love that freedom. that I get on PC. I never use mouse and keyboard. Oh, I love it, dude. I do mouse and keyboard everything. Games that people say you can't do mouse and keyboard on, I'm the guy saying that you can. Laser controls. Oh, you're there. What's there? I mean, I didn't mind it. I didn't mind it. I did all my challenge runs and everything on it. I mean, but I also did it for Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 on my keyboard, and that was really that was hard. Oh fuck, that was like really like you had to like rebind everything. Like it was. A bit of a mess. Dude, I love just exploring this game, man. Like I can just run around and just find shit. I'm not even doing anything, you know? How's it looking? How's it looking? I think it might look better, man, than it did before. And we're not getting any shimmering. I grew up on console and controller, so it's normal for me. I mean, I played those, but I don't know. Controllers were just never not normal for me. I mean, I did play them like over friends' houses and stuff. Like I could do it fine, but I also got fucking mitts, man. So it's just different, right? I feel like if I had a controller that fit my hand better, I wouldn't hate it as much. I liked the OG Xbox controller. That was good. I used to joke about that on stream, dude. Get me an OG Xbox controller that actually is like got the switches of a modern day controller, dude. I'll use it. My English needs some repair. Dude, you're good. I'm following you, Karim. This is the only game, or there's very few games out there that I can just do this. I can just climb up and I'm not mad about it. I'm just happy to explore and enjoy the game and take in the scenery. Yeah, the vegetation definitely has hurt me a little bit, so maybe we do gotta bring down this. One, where is it? This one. I mean, the shit doesn't play shit. Wow, okay. Oh yeah, a little ghosting there. On the Dawkins, or like, that's the first time I really noticed it. But overall, I think the fact that we're not shimmering is better in my eyes. The shimmering is so fucking annoying, dude. Yeah, I should watch the whole video and see if he talks about the shimmering and stuff. I know some people are against AI and are anti-AI, but how cool is it going to be when we have like games that we can just like, there's no boundary, you know? I know you're like right now, you're like, oh, but it'll just be slop. It's like, yeah, in a couple of years it'll be slop, but what about 5-10 years from now? When it's advanced enough that it's capable of creating dynamic real worlds, real time. How fucking sick is that going to be? Right? You can't enter this region, doesn't exist anymore. It's just keeps going. You're going to have fucking planets, dude. You're going to have fucking Earth. It's just going to keep building. Right, it's gonna have rules, right? This area needs to have like, right, you know, this type of tree and this type of vegetation and this much of it, this wildlife, right? And it generates it, right? Dude, it will be insanity, dude. I mean, kind of gets me hyped. I don't know about you guys, kind of gets me hyped. I know some people are like, right, you know, the artistic side of it, and I get it. I went to school for art, whatever, right? But the tech side of it, it's just like, dude, the possibilities are endless, you know? Those are real enemies, right? For sure, right? We're on the same page, so they definitely think rocks are gonna come alive. No, you should touch it? Alright. And then I get close to this one, and this one lights up. Ow. Ow. Fucking stop. I can't even get near them, dude. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, it's all this fucking lighting in the forest that is destroying my FPS for sure. Doesn't even help.
There's something on your mind?
Why is there a locked door up there? What the fuck? I just got baited so hard, just wasting one of my keys for nothing. Huh. I don't see anything up there. So I wonder if that just did something. What would be the point of us turning that off? There's nothing up there. Okay, whatever. Sorry. is this? How much one are these worth? $30 copper. Fuck it, you know.
Good day.
Oh, the legendary fish here. What do you got?
Enjoying the day?
I am. I was enjoying it more when I thought you had like iron ore or something I could buy, and not turnips.
Not even good at it.
Not turnips and tomatoes. The fuck.
Why is he galloping around raising dust like that?
Yeah, we'll have to see when I'll get the VODs later, obviously, and we'll see how the encoder handles both types. See what looks better.
Ever heard of shrub? People like you.
God damn, y'all really lock every door, man. Don't even trust your friends and neighbors. Isolated patient. What chapter are you on? 8. We're on chapter 8, but we're doing that completionist run. Okay. I mean, maybe I run these. See if we can find any caves or anything over here. Because we're missing a couple pieces of a few sets that are around here. Yeah, we're definitely seeing a lot of like weird shadow things, so I might have to go back to frame gen. Yo, ATX Mini, thank you so much, man. Might have to change it up. Like even like these, this should just not look like this. I think it's something we're gonna have to go back to. Which it sucks. I don't want to, but I do think we have to. I will look at, I guess, at the VOD later and see how that looked while we did that smooth motion, but I just don't think it's gonna be. If I'm noticing it, that means the encoder's fucking it all up. It's just like smudging it. You try to recommend it again. I had some crashing with it, so I didn't want to try that. And then okay. Tried DLS4 reconstruction on, and anyway, the graphics look weird right now. I watched a lot of streamers play this game. The contrast in your graphics is too strong. I mean, my contrast is just default, no filters, nothing like that. I'm using all default. I'll let the games control that stuff. When was that? It's just loading in. frame generator off, I have to have the frame gen on. That is like non-negotiable. With frame gen on, I have 60 FPS. Yep, that's the we're pushing it too hard crash. Is time sped up? I don't really know the whole. I think it's just like the type of fantasy it is like this high fantasy with like time manipulation and like mech stuff. It's just different how they handle it. But for Sihu's sanity, we'll try that. And let me just make sure the rest of this is good. This is what I've been, just so we're on the same page, I've been doing this off stream. If you guys are like, oh, we should do this off stream, and I very much agree, I've been doing this off stream for days. It's part of the reason why I haven't been playing Crimson Desert, is that they fucked up shit. With the graphics on my setup. Right? Yeah, the shimmering only happens the record gets off. That's the only issue. It's just the shimmering. That's what it all boils down to. Is DLSS is breaking the ray reconstruction bullshit, which is ridiculous. But pretty much without frame gen on, you need to have 45 to make it frame gen even worth it. But again, if we lower settings below it, it gets shittier. Still, it looks much better than before. Are you saying because frame gen's off? Or are you saying because it's not 4.5? Unlucky. So on 2K, 4.5 looks better on every game with performance. Or if you're on 4K, it looks better with, what's it called? I think when the presets change, because I'm on recommended, it crashes. But yeah, it will look much better. So if you're on 2K, preset M, you want to be 4.5. If you're on 4K, you want to be on preset L, and that's 4.5L. And it will look on performance and then ultra performance. It will look really good. The problem is that the shimmering stuff, and a lot of people are saying 4.5 is bugged, but I don't think 4.5 is bugged for 2K and 4K. I think it's only bugged for 1080p. So I have not seen it. I know you're a game dev, you listen to me now. Wait, what? Remove the dragon timer only because they wanted it, because it's OP to take cams, but since it's over capture, no reason not to. DLSS 4 handles purchasing noise better. Okay. It's not gonna move. Let it sit for a second. Okay. I've been searching for optimized settings daily. Don't you worry. But the key is that people are fucking stupid. See, that's the issue. And they say a lot of dumb and stupid things that don't make sense. And that's really the main issue. Yo, Mary Cries Red, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was stream? What'd you play? Crimson Desert, nice. Yeah, I really just don't see this. I've thoroughly tested this off stream. I don't see on 2K preset, on 2K, I don't see what people are saying with the presets. The 4 is better than the 4.5. I just don't see it. It looks shitty both ways. I'm saying fake news, dude. I've tested this so much. This is like a very specific use case. Like right now, there's no difference. Except that smaller images are handled better on 4.5. It just literally looks better in every way. If you're on 2K preset M. If you're on 1080p, I could definitely see it. I just don't see how this doesn't look way better. if you hold them side by side. And the shimmering stuff from this, I could probably see is true. You get a lot of weird stuff once you turn that on. Again, we're gonna see a crash again, probably. The rare construction is just insanity. But yeah, Mary Crash, we're just testing some graphic stuff out, trying to get some little more FPS. It's just that setting is just too much, man. To be fair, the game looks better without it on. It just breaks with the fucking shimmering. What PC sets are you running? 5700X and a 4070. Grind to level up. Thank you for the follow. Hay acquired. Nice. That's what I've always wanted. Yo, dog, why are you not picking up stuff? There we go. But yeah, I've been really, I really have done so much into this and researched this and tested back and forth, doing recordings. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not exaggerating, right? I really spend so much time on optimization, and I just cannot get this game to run right with ray reconstruction. They broke it with the, I think it was like 3 updates ago. It was really good for me at first, and then it's just the shimmering and stuff was annoying, but now it's just like insanity. I think if I wasn't streaming on this PC, I think I could just make it work and it'd be enough. I think the main issue is just that we're sacrificing so much performance being live too. Like, we got everything overclocked, you know what I mean? CPU undervolted, and we got our GPU overclocked to pretty much as high as we can get stably. We had it a little higher, but I'm debating on bringing it a little higher again, but I'm just worried it's gonna crash things out. We have a process lasso set up to help improve everything. We've been fucking around with affinities to see if we can get just a little more FPS. Like, we go, like, I know it may seem like I don't, but I do a lot off stream to try to improve. I mean, the main problem is that you can't find this information anywhere online because these fucking idiots just keep releasing and saying stuff, and then they're like, it makes community think certain things. It's just like, no, we need tests. We need real tests, real benchmarks. Like, it should be really telling that we just don't have any dudes benchmarking, really. Like, there's only a few guys doing it. We need, like, I don't know why all the benchmark guys aren't in this game. Like, they're all playing it. They're not actually benchmarking it. I think that's the problem. I'm trying to kill all these scarecrow guys. Let's see if the FPS stabilizes. The raid feels also badass looking, I'm just saying. We haven't been here since the beginning. Alright, let's keep moving. I just think a new CPU is what I need, to be honest. We just need to go hard into that, but now with GTA 6 conversations, it's like, do we just go PS5 Pro and we would have played this game on it type deal, which I would hate the thought of, but what graphics card are you running? 4070. Yeah, America, thank you for the follow, man. Which one do you think will be optimal for GTA 6? Which graphics card? I mean, as good as you can get, dude. I mean, that's really the optimal one. Are you trying to say, like, budget-wise? I have to look. Budget-wise? Yeah, okay. Give me 1 sec. Let me pull up benchmarks. Look at best value for now. Yeah, I mean, that's not going to do good for you. Let's just go high-end 40, 80, 50, 80, three fucking crazy prices, dude. Holy shit. I mean, I guess it depends on your price range, brother. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. I mean, staying NVIDIA. Why the jump? AI, dude. Holy fuck, man. That's crazy. I mean, 4070 Ti, 4070 Super. I mean, we're looking at $1,500 there. Keeping it under 1,000. Not looking good. Not looking good. Not looking good, brother. I mean, you have, like I said, I can give you better recommendations. You gotta give me like a price range, what you're looking for. But yeah, dude, I mean, Hormuz, yeah, that's. I don't think that's really anything. It's just mostly AI, and it's mostly not even just like the AI that you think it is. It's AI more. It's more of like locally hosted LLMs and people buying machines to host their own setups. That's pretty much the main reason. But also, it's just like that and RAM. Is it going to stay this high? For a while, dude. For a while, yeah. I gotta look over here to see if we can find any more caves or anything. I fucking cannot. I don't see them, yeah. Yeah, I understand, bro. I get it. Like I said, you have to like figure out a price point, right? Like save up as much as you can, figure out what your budget is, and I can throw some recommendations out for you, like for real. If you have like a budget for me and what you're trying to do and what parts you have, you know, we could really probably make it work. I mean, you'll find something. It just depends on what you have. If you're trying to get an upgrade, it's not the best time. It's not the best time. Part of the reason why, mostly aiming, yeah. It's part of the reason why we're even talking about, like, well, maybe we just bite the bullet and get a PS5 Pro for GTA and we use that for a bunch of our gaming for a while too. Some random music that's in. Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough thing right now. But yeah, the people, everyone wants a PC. Everyone wants a PC right now because think of it like this. Like, I know some people are anti-AI, but like, people are able to host their own LLMs and really have a full-time consultant with no limits that can do whatever they need it to do. Like, if you're a coder right now and you create this, like, it could save you so much time and effort and really just improve your performance of your work tenfold. And it's so many careers that can do that as well. Right. And if you host it yourself, so it creates like this huge market demand, but also, right, you know, all the big AI companies are also doing this as well. Then corporations are also investing in their own LLMs, right, to this. So it's just like I know people are like, oh, AI needs to stop, but it's not. It's not going to stop. And this is going to get worse. So we need more distributors. That's really wild to me. 100% living in crazy times. Yeah. I think people aren't really understanding how useful it is to so many tech jobs. I think a lot of people are kind of in denial of it. Like, oh, AI is just slop. It's like, yeah, it's slop because you're talking about like the image generation. We're not talking about that. We're talking about, right, we're talking about it parsing data for you. Any guys that are nerds at all and you ever use spreadsheets and the formulas and spreadsheets, right? Imagine that times 1,000 and you can just do anything you want with the formulas and spreadsheets. Like, if any guys have ever used anything like that, that's what this is. And it's like automation. Fuck, no. We're gonna crash. Damn it. It's a stupid fucking thing. "10 years later, everything will be automated." I think 10 is a very safe guess. I mean, it says just everything. It just can parse all information, do all your formulations you need. Like, you fill it with your budgets. I mean, it's very impressive. I know we are scared of the future of it, but it is very impressive what it can do for a lot of people's lives. How many years do you think? I mean, up to replacing people? Not many, dude. Less than you think. I think it's 5 years from now is almost unfathomable. We're already at a point where AI is running itself. Just keep that in mind. We're not only improving AI, we are using AI to improve itself. That's an exponential growth. Like, that's a growth that's not fathomable. Like, I think it's very hard to fathom what 5 years is going to look like. Okay, this book right here cannot sell. It needs to get put into my private storage. No. Every time I load in, it's like, read it. Did we not learn from Terminator? It doesn't matter. They don't care. Money. It's all money. Money, 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 money. Yeah, we gotta sell stuff too. Where is this stupid fucking book? Get out of my inventory. There's another book somewhere. I remember seeing it. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. We're literally gonna cause the next extinction, but did we cause the last one? That's the real question. That's when shit gets real. You wanna go down the rabbit hole, brother? Take a hit of that herb, and did we cause the last one? Oh, we have a pair of boots we gotta get rid of too. What is hay even for? A horse feed? Yeah. I think we can ditch that. Fill me in, I'm curious. No, I'm just... I was just fucking around. It's like, the joke I was making is like, right, has this happened before? Is this the first time that we've created a digital being? Theoretically, couldn't we have done it before? How would we know multiple realities? Not even multiple realities, just in the past, in history. I wasn't even saying multiple realities. I don't know, dude. We don't have enough collective IQ in chat to get into multiple reality stuff, I don't think. Just gonna make people's brains bleed.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. Need something? I'll be
Okay, and then we need to put away a pair of boots. I remember seeing. But dude, we should get into more conspiracy theory stuff on stream. I never get into it at all. I just don't know how deep we can go before TikTok's like, oh, okay, stop it. Get this guy out of the feed. Dusk Fang. Do you have any more Dusk Fang stuff? Oh, wait, that's not. Wait, we didn't have that. Dark Ringleader's Cloak, Dark Ringleader's Cloth Armor, Dark Ringleader's Cloth Helm. Dude, what is a goofy ass armor set? We didn't have that yet. Interesting. We got some like new swords and shit too. We gotta look at them. Where was the Dustbringer? We don't have any of the Dustbringer stuff other than this one piece. We also gotta remove all the. How did you know I'm blazing? No, the joke is like we have so much stuff in history that you don't understand, right? Not the joke, but the theory, right, would be we don't understand. So like, what if humans already did invent the digital being in history, and then maybe we mostly got wiped out and we forgot? You want to get into conspiracy theories on a Sunday night, dude? We never do that on stream. That'll be fun. I live in a recreational state. We can go crazy. Dude, I'm all about conspiracy theories. Dude, it'd be fun. It would be fun if I don't enjoy herbal refreshments anymore. Not because I don't want to, just because I don't. But that would be a fun thing to do on stream sometimes, and just like just dig deep.
If there's anything you need. Fine work, wouldn't you agree?
Alright, let's... I don't know if I should upgrade stuff yet, or I should wait to keep getting these pieces that we're getting, and then upgrade after that. Dude, speaking of conspiracy theories, that isn't a conspiracy theory anymore. Isn't the 14th? Aren't we getting, like, disclosure videos? Isn't that real? Are we getting like legit UAP videos on the 14th or something? Let's look it up. Yeah, apparently 46 specifically identified video files. Potentially April 14th. Wild. I mean, great timing with all the stuff going on. Great distractions. This was such a needed change. There are so many of these caves that I had marked on my map that I hadn't been, that I thought I already explored. And so now we actually have a checkbox that tells us if we've been there, which is so necessary. So necessary. It's above us, it says. Oh, right up, literally right here. No wonder why we missed these, dude. Dude, we must be missing so many waterfalls. I do wish, you know, when they say free DLCs, I think one thing they should add is other ways to get loot, not just behind waterfalls, you know? And just like leave all the stuff behind waterfalls there, but then add like Dark Ringleader. Just add like tons of other loot and armor sets and stuff just around the world, you know. Like from a story point of view, it's like, what? Who's putting all this stuff behind waterfalls? And also like, if we are, why? Like, look at how many there is. Like, just like this river alone has 3. I mean, we're probably missing one here. Now I'm starting to wonder, hey, maybe I should head over here because clearly we must have missed some fucking waterfalls. Like, there's no way you can't tell me that we didn't miss some. If there's some up here, right, every so often, I mean, there's probably one like right here, right? Now I want to just follow this river up and see. Okay, let's go. A prophecy fulfilled will teach endurance and patience. Ooh. Oh no. A worthy sacrifice. Wait, what's over here? There must be a bindery. Okay. Alright, we gotta actually check these waterfalls. See, we thought we were checking the waterfalls, but we weren't. Right, because any of those paths up there could be... Right, halfway up there could be a path. We gotta actually search, right? See, that path right there could easily have one, but it doesn't. And then maybe we run up this river. Then we go back down the other river, because I really do believe it's so weird that there is so many places we can see, and then we just missed a bunch over here. And also, now that I see these ruins and stuff, I'm always so suspicious, right? Because, like, I've went to other ruins.
Do you have any food, please?
Just random beggar kid. Okay, if they're marked on the map. I don't think that's true. I don't think you just get all of them unlocked for free. No. You have to do something to get them marked. Like read a book or... Yo, what's up, Snowy? I finished the game in 280 hours. What, full completionist or just beat the game? I just enjoy running around and looking for loot and shit, dude. I'll be honest. Yeah, so we already got this one. All right, so let's go up. Now I want to check, like, here, and then all the way down. Wait, iron mineral. I almost missed that. That was a sneaky one, dude. So what? So probably like here could be the first one. So let's go like there and then are they ever closer than that? I mean, nothing's pretty close. Now you're not straight away. Okay, we'll go there and then we'll. What the? Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind. I think capping my frames at 60 is like causing some like weird frame pacing issues. We got on cabin. Probably still the frame done. Oh. We'll grab those. Got some bismuth over here. We'll grab that too. Alright. Is my dog gonna loot that or no? Dog, please. Dog. I'm gonna unsummon you if you don't get that loot. I still haven't used bismuth for anything, but I know I can only imagine that I'm gonna need a ton of it. When you only get one per thing, not even always one. Okay, so that's... So from here forth, pretty much, we gotta go see if there's any more waterfalls going down. It's a pretty flat straightaway, though, so... Hence why we haven't seen any. Oh my god. Wow. Why are we in this tree? Could this be? Doesn't look it. So we gotta actually look closer at these waterfalls now. The problem is, like, these forts could have a chest, you know, you don't really know. It's so easy to miss it. Oh, well, auto run would be kind of nice too. I use auto runs a lot when I'm playing games and streaming. Okay. Wait, what? The gloves we were looking for? I've been wanting to just look it up. So I just did. Are right here. Dude, we went up and down this like 9 times looking for this. How did we miss it? What? How did we miss that? Dude, we went and followed the edge. We flew down the things, the mountain trail. God. must have been 8 times. We just ran back and forth. Because when we were first starting playing the first few days, we said, I don't want to look anything up. Right? Unless we're like stuck in a puzzle for like an hour type deal. Now I'm interested. We're looking for, I mean, I'm just exploring and trying to find cool stuff. But we were looking for, like last week, we were looking for the plate gloves of the shadow. I mean, yeah, no wonder why we missed him. I mean, that's hard as fuck to see. We probably just flew over it every time. And, oh my god, and it's closed. Sitting Longsword, we got that one. That one is pretty cool looking. Okay, so how many pieces do we have of this now? We have the chest piece. We have, let's look. Yeah, chest piece. Do you have the helmet? No. Cloak? No. Boots, gloves. Yeah, okay. I also kind of look for this. This kind of looks cool. I haven't seen this set yet, but that looks pretty sweet. We can try to fight that boss. I'm assuming he drops some of it, but we're gonna need probably more frost resistance. I mean, we could probably try to max it out. This has got a piece. So we could put frost resistance in this if we really wanted. Frost resistance, frost resistance. I wonder how much we can craft for. Oh, right here. We're at 12, so we can have 3 more. So we can go, and then we can put the rest of the pieces. We can go, that's not a bad idea, going down that route. Okay. All right.
Welcome.
Let's just pull all the stuff out. And then we'll start deciding on stuff. I'm still fucking mad we don't have, I mean, we obviously we replace it now, but fucking Unga still has our hound, dude. I haven't been able to use that shit all in like 100 hours of content, it feels like. It's fucking ridiculous, man. We'll have to see, like, I don't want to look it up, but maybe like we just gotta look to see if it's soon. I am interested to see if that's a full set. That's what I want to know. What was it called? Cursed Soul. Let me just see if there's like a chess piece of it. There is. Okay, that's all I want to see. So there is. So there is a whole set to that. I would assume. I mean, if there's a chess piece and there's gloves, it's probably a whole set. That's what we could look for.
Welcome.
The problem with us not looking stuff up, too, is that we don't get to see if things look cool before we find it. But again, we want to collect it all anyway, so. I need to figure out how to upgrade stuff to the other stuff. That dusk thing looks kind of cool too. Let's see if there's the rest of that set somewhere. Okay, I kind of want to upgrade everything and just fuck around and see what we get. Okay.
Welcome.
She can only make this. She can only combine these ones. Okay, so it's never lived by further running, dude. How deep have you gotten, man? Actually, I'm on the side. How are you, brother? I'm actually playing again.
I have been waiting for you.
What do you have to buy? Faded Abyss. Let's just respecs, friend.
I have been waiting for you. It's charmed for good luck. You'll find what you seek. Until next time.
Do I feel like that's, I don't have that shield. Maybe I'm wrong. I always worry that I'm selling like unique items.
You'll find what you seek here. I have been. Until next time.
Okay, so we got Frozen Anguish. I mean, couldn't we just... We got... It's pretty cool looking. Dude, this box where it's so basic, but I do love it. I do wish we could dye longswords. What the fuck? I think this one's the one, dude.
You'll find what you seek here.
Okay, so we can put 3 more frost. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, let's just do, because we only have one of these, let's do this one. Okay, so then we did that. So we're max frost. Okay, so then maybe we go Aegis. I like to max that out as much as we can, but obviously we can't do that right now. And then for the, so this is where things get a little spacey because we want to be able to kill this guy. So maybe we go these mighty foes ones, because I'm assuming he's a mighty foe. I mean, we have 4. Ooh. You know, what if we just did like one more attack? I wonder if he's a humanoid. He looks like a humanoid. Probably safe doing one destruction.
We meet again. Until next time.
So I want to do one thing. Oh, wrong button.
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying. Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying. I'll be ready for your next project.
Alright, we have max frost resist. We haven't tried to fight this guy in forever. But we're definitely gonna try. She said at infinite arrows, we just like find a place to cheese them. I never really explored here. Like Staglord had his cloak next to him. There's like 9 paths leading up to it, where this is just random ass bullshit. There's not really any paths anywhere. I guess there could be. Be careful to get too close to him, I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't really see anything. Let's look up here. I said it was very like, it felt like pretty clear on the Stag Lord boss. Oh. Yup. What is going on? Why can't I see a thing? Ooh, wait. Oh, that's fancy looking. Fire resistance. That's weird. Alright, well, we're obviously not going to wear that right now. How do we get out of here? Oh. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So then when we killed the Stag Lord, because I feel like these things are pretty... repetitive in that regard. What do we get from him? We got the shield, and then we got... the helmet? No, I don't think we just got a shield, right? We got the helmet somewhere else. Wow, I'm still getting frozen with max regen? I mean, max... well, wait, I'm one short. I can have one more. Oh, fuck, we gotta go do that. Hold on. How do we mess with that math? It's not even hard math.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. You'll find what you seek here.
All right. Now we have max frost resistance. But I'm going to check before we leave. Because it didn't go up again. Okay. I mean, if we can't kill him now, we're just not designed for it. Maybe we should go try to upgrade our sword. Max. Grindstoned it. Anvil our armor. What else can we do? We have some buffs we could eat. I mean, I might just not be able to at this point of the game as well.
Blazing fire is the secret to a fine...
That is very possible. Oh, can the cloak not be upgraded? Why'd it be upgraded all the way already? Oh, I just don't have the materials for it.
Stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
Need to go get fleece again. All right. Let's save. Because maybe if I eat all my food, we change our mind. All right, now we got max resistance. Sup, bitch? Fuck. And we saved right before. No big deal. Let's insta revive. God damn, dude. This boss fight's sick. Oof, this guy's crazy. Oh boy, we're gonna use all our resources on this one. Like I said, I saved right before, so I'm really not that worried about like just trying to see if we can. I mean, I'll be honest, I think we're doing better than I thought we would. I thought it was gonna take a few to like even survive the beginning. I feel like we're doing pretty good. Like, well, we use more resources than I want, but I mean, we're really building up resources for shit like this. I mean, that's the whole point. Oh man, he is mad. Ooh. What if we can get a little damage on him from cheesing him on the edge right here? Oh, God. Holy boss fight. I started a new Pee-wee character yesterday while I was bored. Dude! Are you gonna play Pee-wee 2 with us, dude? One of the 3 immortal boss fights that wasn't nerfed. You really fought. I really fight well. Wow. Dude, all those years of Elden Ring, gonna meet up with something. I'll tell you this, I'm not gonna be fighting this guy blindfolded. Oh fuck, this is really bad placement. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I couldn't see because of the pillar. For having this spirit and having this stamina, I think we're doing pretty good. If I had like 30% more spirit, he'd be dead a long time ago. Fuck! Saw you're all playing, that's a fuck it, why not? Dude, hell yeah, man. I mean, it's so fun, dude. Dude, we got him, bro. We got him. As long as it's not a phase 2, dude, we got him. I mean, I guess if phase 2 was just this hard, this much health and stuff, we actually have it still. But if there's a phase 3, there's no shot. We don't have the resources. Oof, wow, he's hitting hard. He's angry. We went through, what, that's our 8th Palmer pill. We can just get a little stagger lock like we were before. Oh, fuck. We can get a nice little stagger lock combo right here. Ooh, yeah, looking good, looking good. Oh no, bad placement. Fuck. We've been stacking up our pills, but again, stacking them up for this, and this is sup, bitch? Sup, bitch? You ain't shit. You ain't shit, bitch. You ain't shit. No phase 2. No phase 2. Oh god. Maybe I talk. Dude, when he went down and the ice started congealing around him, I was like, oh, I'm fucked. I'm dead, dude. I was like, that's it. I was like, that's it. For the record, just so we're all on the same page, we were first trying every single boss while we were exploring. We first tried every boss we encountered. This is the only boss. We finally encountered this boss, and he threw our whole challenge run that we were doing out of the way because he fucking destroyed us. I was like, I can't fight this guy. I had no frost resistance, nothing. I just got murdered. I was murdered. I was like, oh, I cannot fight him. So it's just been a vendetta this whole time for us to fight this guy because he ruined our whole challenge run. We're trying to kill every boss first try. This one guy killed our whole challenge run. We had to just give up and walk away. Kind of want to say there's like someone right there. Nope. But yeah, Diego, they've added a bunch of stuff. What are you playing, dude? What class are you playing? I'm also super excited for Enshrouded, bro. Warrior, okay. Did you see my last message? Are you gonna be available tomorrow? Oh, we do get his helmet. Nice. Oh yeah, we're putting that on. Oh, it releases a cloud of frost that deals damage over time? What? Is that just the abyss thing in there, or is that literally its ability? Damn, dude, that felt good. That felt good. The effect has a 1 minute cooldown. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, I was playing Druid. We're trying that out. I'm not sure if that's going to be what I stick with. I just want to get back into it a little bit because we're hoping beginning of May is a new season. Maybe halfway through May. So yeah, the goal is just get back into it a little bit. Just like, right, refresh, figure out what we're going to be doing. Like get a hang of like the Druid, maybe if we're going to play that. See what's going on. And then drop back in hard, dude. That's my goal. Plus, for streaming, you kind of got to be in the algorithm, right? For 3-ish. Okay. You should write that. And see if we can get everyone in. This is what I'm trying to do. Every time I talk to somebody, I'm like, hey, are you available? Like, I'm just trying to, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to facilitate it. Because we got 3 days off for Hollow. So if Hollow will actually, right, be up early enough, we can make this work easy. Which the 3 for him is really good. That means he has to be up by noontime. I mean, that's not... I mean, I think it was a 4 p.m. start. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. I mean, 3:30. I gotta say 3:30, otherwise everyone's gonna be late, and then we're not gonna actually start at 4. I mean, that would work great. That'd be perfect. Did I get his weapon? Damn, his weapon looked cool as fuck. Does his weapon exist? Nah, I kind of want to see. Well, it's also like time for us to do intros, especially if Styles in a stream, you know. Let me look. I was hoping we could get that halberd, dude. I don't want to spoil, so I don't want to look too hard, but I also don't want to miss it. Maybe I'll just Google, what was that guy's name? Wait, why do I have... Did he give me a whole extra armor set for him? Wait, it did? It just gives me his armor set flat out? What? Okay. Beloth. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I definitely didn't get it. You got a shield? I got a shield? No, I think that was just random shit I got. I don't think it exists, man. Maybe I'll just like search him and see if it says anything about it. Bosses. Side bosses. No, it gave me the abyss. It gave me an abyss core that looks like a shield. That's what it is. That's what you're thinking. It's a very shield-like looking abyss orb. Yeah, right there. Damn, so we don't get his... We don't get his weapon. Unlucky. It's not in the game. I'm not seeing it. I was kind of looking forward to it. It looks kind of cool. I was like, a halberd could be fun. Okay. I don't want to spoil anything, so I don't want to look for other weapons around, but cool. I mean, we're definitely wearing his armor. That's like 100%. So let's go swap our stuff over. In my opinion, the game should be way harder. And you should be able to swap those like easily in your camp. Like even easier. The Abyss stuff. And you should be swapping them for fights. Right? And this general, maybe like this is a general, or maybe there's like an easy mode. Like that's the general mode, and then like there's an easy mode that you don't have to do shit like that. But that's my opinion. At least.
I have been waiting for you. Welcome.
Damn, that was a cool boss fight. You know a boss fight's cool when like you're not sure you don't win, you know? Now we need to figure out our layout, our setup, what it looks like. I'm gonna lurk and hit the sheets. I've been keeping a good schedule. I don't want to fuck it up now. Damn, dude, you're going to bed this early? I've been trying to like get ready for bed like at midnight. And then like, 2 a.m. latest type deal. But good on you, man. Dude, we have 3 of the XP things now. We could really make it work.
Find what you seek here. We meet again.
Trying to keep it going for once? I mean, hell yeah.
Until next time.
I mean, the biggest thing, I'm not trying to be that guy, because I'm probably gonna be the one that fucks it up for you. So let's just be real. Like, I'm also trying to do that too. But it's fine to mess it up sometimes, as long as you can just get it back. I mean, right, that's the main thing. But let's be real. As someone who's also doing a good job with it, we're probably going to be the reason why we both break it. And it's going to be mostly my fault. And I'm just going to apologize in advance. It's probably going to be like this week. Just going to throw it out there, dude. My bad.
If there's anything you need.
If it happens, Lazo stay up at 1 a.m. Dude, we can just do an all-nighter, dude, and then it'll be fine. We'll be right back into it. What do you mean? We just stay up all night, stay up all day. No problem. Dude. Easy.
A blazing fire
Next weekend, dude?
secret to a fine weapon.
No, it's actually getting warm, so you actually can get sun now. So I'm like trying to force my circadian rhythm to be like, hey, let's stay up mostly during the day.
Do visit again.
That's definitely how I was screwed up. That's what I'm saying. I just know what's gonna happen. So like that's the biggest thing. Like I'm not being just like that guy where I'm just like being a bad influence, which I'm definitely am known to be, but right often. But I'm just being for real. Like it's just gonna happen, right? It's like one of those inevitabilities. It's like we were talking about like losing weight and like right and exercising and stuff. It's just like you're gonna have bad days. You're gonna have cheat days. You're gonna have days where you can't really go out and work out and stuff like that, and that's totally okay to have those. It's the same thing with like a sleep schedule. Like you're gonna have days where you fuck up. You just gotta focus on getting it back, right? You can't just say, "Well, I fucked up one day. Time for have a week where I wake up at 3 p.m." You know, like you just gotta stay on it. You know. Oh, so this one goes in its own little fucking thing. Look at that. Dude, that helmet is sick looking. So reason why I can't fuck it up. It's bad to go to the gym with the bros. Yeah, like, it makes sense. Bruh. Holy shit. It kind of matches my sword good too, dude. That's kind of crazy. My sword kind of matches it perfect. Dude. I look sick as fuck. I need fleece. You have fleece?
You want the finest work? You've come to the right. The man.
No.
If you need gear, you come and find me.
You're looking to get.
Dude, that voice actor is so cringe. I mean, they gotta fix that, dude. Are you looking to get hurt? Like, who told this guy he's gonna be a fucking wraith?
I was waiting for you. I'll see that everyone's well looked after. Ready for whatever comes next?
Alright, we need fleece, and I want to get fleece.
Back again? Can't stay away, can you?
We'll embed our things. Let's do what we did last time, and we're just trying to find some sheep in the edge. Gotta find some sheep. Oh wait, this is... Oh. My bad. Bro, how is it impossible? Oh, it's they don't have a mask on. Can't break the law without a mask on, dude.
Fine day, isn't? I'm in a good mood again today.
The other controllers are so weird. They're pretty weird. I've kind of gotten used to them. They definitely could do... They definitely can improve them a lot more, though. I did start playing yesterday, W game. Ah, yes, the game is really fun, but you do get used to controls after a while. I will say. They grow on you a little bit. There's some wonkiness there. Definitely can do some improvements, but I've been enjoying the game a lot.
Don't judge a stone by its surface. Don't judge a stone by its surface. Why don't you pick out some more? Glad to have met you. Take care.
Where are we at? 8.5. It is almost time. Dio's actually being a good influence on us here. Goats. We need sheep.
Well met, stranger. Well met.
That's the guy that we stole sheep from last time. But he has goats this time. Didn't realize that was a chance spawn. Wait, so that was cows now? Oh, fuck. So it's just RNG. And now it's... Is it stealing? It is stealing. Mission success. Sir, please keep driving the cart. Alright. That should be enough for now. Oh. No.
Want something
Refinement.
custom made? You just tell me what you need.
We have one Abyss artifact. Yeah, this helmet's pretty sweet. Oh, we could upgrade our sword one more. Oh, maybe we do that. It's a shame because we upgraded like a sword and shield too to up there, so we wasted some resources. Engraved silver, hollow visage, Scalus axe. Like, I want to upgrade this. It's kind of cool looking. Dude, I think we used to have the best music in our background, and now it's been taken from us. Nice. Just a reminder, this Bob used to play every time we crafted. Is there a way to like sort by like can upgrade? That's the problem, is like you upgrade something to the point and then you're like, let me go all the way back up. It's super annoying. You can see you don't have to have this much stuff on you, so that's part of the issue. It's that I'm hoarding. We should have the katana too. We have a bunch of the sunset leather set. Maybe that's when we try on at one point too and just fuck around. I think just like fucking around different sets that people are gonna think is cool, and just like walk around and do stuff and explore. So we're gonna put so many hours into this game. It's a good idea if we just like hunt down the different sets, play those different fantasies, you know. I'm just trying to get the upgrades done so we kind of have an idea of where we're at, because we're holding on to everything now. So now, all right, we're trying to get everything to level 4 so we can compare and see what we like. And I know it's only a matter of time before we start, what's it called? Hard comparing and mix and matching sets until we look all right the way we want. I mean, I'm happy with the way we look right now. I mean, let's be real. Yo, thank you for liking the live. Oh, Dustin, dude. What's up, man? Can I just slide this? I mean, this would help a lot.
Care to wit? Take
All right,
good care of your gear.
Now we just need to do our figure out what abyss is we're gonna run and back to it.
Greetings. We meet again.
All right, I'm bad. So how many slots do we have? We have, looks like full slots that we have, which is fucking phenomenal. So we also have a bunch of these. I'm really tempted to put these skill XP gain ones in. 30% more XP gain is kind of crazy. But also I want to just be OP, so let's just go for OP for now. But I do want to just kill hordes of enemies and just get XP. There we go, that's so busted. So every piece, so we have the +9 defense and the helmet, and then we have all the pieces with the Aegis with damage reductions. I mean, that's disgusting. Alright, let's use this guy's ability. Let's try it out. I haven't been using much abilities, but this could be fun. And then what about... Do I do that or really like crit rate and damage? Recover resources and kill. I mean, part of me just wants to put all of my points in fucking just straight damage. Again, the crits were fun to do though. Let's see what this does. And then let's make sure we set this up too.
Until next time.
And where is our other shield? I thought our key items, right? There we go.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Probably just defense. We'll do Howling Chaos, and then we'll do... Yeah, we'll do defense.
I have been. Farewell.
All right. Oh, we can do this. Wait, whoa. Missions. Farm. Oh, we don't have enough money. Fucking A. We haven't really explored this. But we haven't explored like any of this. I remember that. I feel like we haven't explored this much at all. Maybe we go over there. We just like move our way over. We did go to this tower. Explore all them there. Look for waterfalls. Make our way to the main story. What time is it? Oh, you're checking more water. Every time we see water, we gotta check it. I mean, this is really flat though. Yeah, we collecting fleece, we need to be collecting all of the ores we see pretty much. We need to be, or we can just spend some time farming that stuff later too. Oh, the waterfalls are getting taller. No, I don't see anything. Yeah, dude, I love the new outfit. We've been waiting for something cool looking. Oh, that's the end. Okay, where's the next water? There. Nothing? Weird. Why is there scary music? Oh. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's a thing right here. Go look at my mini map more. Who knows how much shit we miss out here. Well, that's a suspiciously flat wall. It's just a flat wall, it's not anything. Oh wait, what's that? Oh, it's the church. Yeah, one day we'll just like pull up a map and we'll just go and grab like all the items that we do. We missed. But I like to try to like do it all, you know. Just explore everything. You have a game like this that you enjoy, you just want to explore. I mean, you just gotta do it. Have fun, explore every inch. Is that a cave? That's awful cave-like. That was the most auspicious nothing ever. Wow. That's so weird. Wait, there's something right there. There's a ruins all on the river. Oh. What is this? Is that Sanctum? Yes, we've been here before. I just got baited so hard. I don't think I even want that ability, to be honest. Like, I just want damage instead. Well, that reminds me, we didn't even use the grindstone to kill that boss, right? Can you get out of the way? I don't remember using the grindstone for the boss. Wow, we could have had way more damage. That's what we gotta do next. Yeah, I'm gonna swap off this ability. I thought it'd be cool, but I'm really not that into it. I mean, dude, I can play this game fucking all night. It's bad. And once you get like a new armor and you're feeling good and you're murdering everything, dude. Holy shit. I just want to get onto the battlefield and just farm. Dude, I love the new armor set, dude. Dog's just loading everything for us. This is how we get our resource materials. Arlem Warhammer. I've never even seen that. What is that? Two-handed. Goofy ass looking. All the armors that are just like damaged and can be sold should all be worn. I think they said they're going to do that, but I mean, I don't know how we didn't just know that right off the rip. Me to actually loot people we kill. So we can actually make money and get the resources to keep upgrading our shit. All right. I said I could play all night. I could. I want to. Every part of me is just like, let's go, 16-hour stream. But like I said, I'm trying to set up an enshrouded stream for tomorrow. And I'm trying to get the boys all together to do an enshrouded stream tomorrow, and then we'll be playing more Crimson Desert in between. I want to start doing some Path of Exile 2 streams mixed in. I was debating on playing Windrose. No one really in my community has been talking about it at all. I know it's really wishlisted and people are really interested in it, but I think we'll just use Enshrouded for that spot. I debated on playing Diablo at the end of the month. I don't know if I should. You guys know I should go to Discord and let me know what you guys want to see too. People keep talking about Elden Ring. Maybe that's something we do in the future. There's so many games to play, man. It's never ending. But I'm going to try to wind down. And so I can sleep in the near future. So I can keep the schedule good. And we can be on at a reasonable time for the internet stream. But good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for being here. We had some tech issues today, but we got through them. I'll talk to y'all soon.